All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Goodness, this machine is loud. Why don't we try coming down here? Get a little farther away. Nope. Still noisy. Everything's noisy. A little less noisy. There we go. That's better. Alright, so we are back into our Space Engineers run. We're got Pi and Tundra join us. Might have one other person join us. Not sure. I haven't checked out what they have done in the downtime between last stream and this one. It's been 2 weeks. So I do see that, you know, they've got themselves a drilling machine here, drilling ship. Got us a new rod here. Nice looking truck. Really like the look of that thing. And then we have this thing over here that I'm guessing it's a spaceship. It must be, because it's got thrusters in every direction. So yeah, happy Friday to everyone. I hope everybody's having a good Friday. It is the Easter weekend. So yeah, we're looking forward to having some fun tonight and seeing what all we got going on. Need to do some unlocks to get some other machines and stuff going so that we can get everything being made and done and stuff and things. Unfortunately, I did notice that I lost my level 2 hand drill. And I'll have to ask Tundra to remind me on what all the different buttons do. So, alright. Yeah, I mean, as soon as I logged in, we got attacked by wolves. So, alright, let me go unmute myself over there in Discord. As soon as I can hit the correct button. Here we go. Alright. We've got all kinds of things in here. Oh, look at that. We do have enhanced hand drills and whatnot. I just want one of these. Can I grab just one? No, I want one. How do I split that? No. No. I tried that, Christy. And how are you doing tonight? Yeah, shift click. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. That makes it easier. It's like Tundra already did it for me. Alright. Doing alright. Let's see. Now, how do I try to remember all the buttons? It's been a little while. Was it G? Character tools. Yep, no, character tools. Ah, that's how I do it. And get the enhanced grinder in there. Enhanced drill set. Weapons. That put there. Alright. Nice. Oh, yeah, I was actually trying to figure that out myself, Christy. Honestly, I'm thinking probably tomorrow. I picked it up and I played a little bit of solo player today. I plan on doing a fresh, when I stream it, I want to do a fresh start. So, yeah, the little bit that I played with it today, it looks like I played it longer than I actually did. I left it up on the title screen in the background on my computer, while my daughter, she we got home from school and it's Friday, so she was hoping to catch some of her animes. So we sat down and we watched animes before it was time for me to stream. Alright, now. So how do I unlock these different things? Progression. So I need to make an antenna. Yeah, I already saw that, Christy. And it looks like you don't actually have to have the Epic launcher. Just as long as you're logged into your Epic account, then it'll allow the multiplayer. Yeah, no, and you know me, Christy, I like playing all my games multiplayer. And I was watching Booster play it some, I watched Fortizar play it some, and both of them really enjoyed the game, but they, with my questions I asked, both of them definitely highly recommend doing it multiplayer. They both feel that the game would be more enjoyable in that co-op mode rather than single player. So I'm working to enlist a couple of people to play with me. I gotta see what all I gotta get done around the house tomorrow first, and what the timing looks like tomorrow, before I can decide what time the stream will be. And I've got someone else that's asking me to play Bellwright. So it's like, oh, too many games, not enough time. And it's Sunday. The plan was to be playing Kingdoms Reborn. Yeah, well, hopefully I've got Pi. I mean, looks like it's going to be his kind of game. And, and I did donate to him just because it looked like it'd be his kind of game. Whether he plays with me or he plays single player, doesn't really matter. I just wanted to be able to have a good time. Finally got the home inspector report today, so that means Monday I should be able to go and finally get that homeowner's insurance going and all that kind of stuff, and be able to move forward with finally getting some repairs done to the house.
Hello there.
Hey, what's going on, Thunder?
It's going.
Yeah. Yeah, sadly, last night's tabletop stream, I don't know what was going on with my system, but Discord was constantly hanging, and it was causing the stream to crash. And then when it crashed that last time, I was like, no, that's it, we're done. Hey, chat did get to see us in combat. And Major America can put out some pain with that sniper rifle. we were fighting rad scorpions, and I shot one with 3 rounds and did a total of 640 points of damage. It only had 15 hit points. So that's a lot of damage for something that didn't have a lot of hit points. I'm scrolling through the unlockables trying to see what else is still left to unlock.
We need to build a turret.
A turret?
A Gatling turret, yeah.
Okay.
That's one of them. Yeah, you want to go through the few little changes that have happened over?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like 2 weeks. I haven't really been on here a whole lot, so.
Yeah, I saw you rebuilt your truck. Looks good.
Yeah, I finished it. Yep. It's all finished.
Yep, this looks really awesome.
And I've got a blueprint of it, so if it goes boom, I can rebuild it.
All right. And then I saw that we've got the drilling machine. I guess it's a hovercraft.
Yep, this is a what we call a level miner. So when you're flying the ship around like normal, it's just a normal ship. But when you go to mine, you actually override the gyro, so it doesn't allow you to tip or rotate. So then you level mine, essentially.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the reason for this is because all of your thrust is going up to hold the ship up in place when it's full of ore, but you don't have any thrusters in either. Just little small ones just for directional.
Okay.
So if you were full of ore and you tipped her too far forward or back or rotated it too far, it would just fall on the ground.
Gotcha.
Wouldn't be able to hold the weight. So that's
okay.
It's called a level miner, and this is good. This ship is also really good for digging tunnels.
Oh, I see. We've got this pipeline going from it over to here to unload into our system so that we can process.
Yep.
Nice. Very nice.
And we've got a hydrogen engine on here with the hydrogen tank above it because the wind turbines were not doing it.
Ah, okay.
Hydrogen engine, basically this system, you put ice in either in one of the storages or whatever, and our O2H2 gen turns some of that ice into hydrogen, and then the hydrogen engine uses that for fuel.
Makes sense.
Yeah. And these things put out a lot of power for very little fuel, so they're very efficient.
Yeah, and I'm still unhappy that every time you log in, your inventory's empty.
Yeah, we need to. We'll be fixing that hopefully today too. So we're gonna need an oxygen tank as well. But yeah, then this little ship. This is Jinx's ship.
Oh, okay, so Jinx has already been on.
Yep. He has a blueprint of a ship that he really likes, so we built the blueprint.
Okay. Cool. So I'm guessing this is a spacefaring ship, or is this just a planet-faring ship?
It's just a scout ship for planets. The original design has ion thrusters, so
okay.
It wouldn't work down here anyway. But it has been modified to use that.
Very cool.
Yeah, and I very cleverly put the way this thing works is I very cleverly put the small grid survival kit on a large grid by using a advanced rotor. So that's what this round thing is. It's got these degrees on it. That's the advanced rotor. And what you do is you put down the advanced rotor and you grind off the head, and then you tell it you want a small grid head, which allows you to place small grid blocks, and then put yourself a little conveyor junction and the survival kit. So this survival kit will not only give you energy and health, it'll also give you oxygen and hydrogen as well, because it's piped into our big O2H2 gens here. So
okay. You said we need we need an oxygen tank?
Yeah, we're also going to need an oxygen tank as well, because I keep dying in the cryopod. So the point behind the cryopods is for multiplayer. When you log out, you're supposed to log out or get inside a cryopod and then log out. That's supposed to save your inventory, but I keep dying, so I'm assuming it's because I run out of oxygen.
Ah, okay.
or something. Something's killing me. And I have no idea what, because I keep logging in dead still.
Alright.
Unless it's a bug.
Back to looking at progression then. Where's the turrets? Search bar's not giving me turrets.
Just go over to blocks. The blocks tab. On the very top of the screen there.
Turret still doesn't search anything. Oh, there we go. So just a regular Gatling turret?
Yep, just a regular Gatling turret. We can't feed it ammo anyway, so we're gonna just tear it back down. Just to get the progression unlocked. Yeah, for this base we'll be using interior turrets for a little bit.
Okay.
Alrighty.
They replaced my tool.
Now just go up to hit right click and go up to one of our storages or any port really, because it's all piped together. That's not a port.
It sure looked like a port.
Yeah, those are for upgrades for the refiner. Should have withdrew a whole bunch. Yeah, I did a crap ton of mining. So we should have everything we need, apart from the actual items if we're missing any. Yeah, our freaking storage crates are full.
Okay.
Yeah, look at that.
Turrets in place.
Sweet. Now you just grind it down. Did you unlock you unlock blocks, right?
It didn't show me I unlocked anything.
Oh, no. Oh, that's weird. It is unlocked for me, though. Decoy is now finished.
Well, I mean, I've got a whole bunch of turrets available.
Yeah, I mean, it did unlock. I don't know why it didn't notify you. Because now Decoy is available. And it wasn't a minute ago, so. It's very strange. Oh, I wonder if it's because he joined and it kind of overwrote the message.
Oh, maybe he already unlocked things.
No.
Hey,
saying, like, since he joined, the message of him joining overwrote the unlock blocks thing.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm thinking happened. So we need to build a gravity generator.
Meteor storm inbound.
And a meteor storm is inbound. Sweet.
Energy low.
Please don't hit the base. And there goes by.
Yep, it's saying keeps giving the server not responding every time I come on.
Oof. How many gravity components does that need?
6.
6, okay. Gold and silver. I'll have to hand mine a little bit of silver.
How am I not pulling through his braces? Very carefully.
I'm I'm gonna go. Actually, let me get those yield modules finished first before I go mine a bunch of silver.
Patching up your armor.
Here's one.
And what is this? The yield module. What does that do?
That gives you more yield on your ore.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, I don't want to go mine silver until I've got max yield modules on this thing. Because silver and gold, they give you very little for the amount of ore that you mine, unless you have a bunch of yield modules.
Oh, okay.
And then you get a really awesome amount. And I did get the superconductors for these, which take gold. I mined gold last time.
Energy critical.
Oh. Alright, where do I get my energy plugged up at?
You can hop in a cryopod or hop in that seat there. Or hold F on the survival kit. Oh, did you grab your hydrogen bottle?
Yes. Well, I grabbed a hydrogen bottle. Whether it was mine or not, I don't know, but I grabbed one.
It doesn't matter. Okay, max yield modules, alright. Well. Now the question is, do you go take the mining ship to go mining with it?
I'll probably crash it, but sure.
Got a blueprint, so if you do, it's fine. Okay, so on your hotbar there's going to be thrusters. You need to turn those on.
Okay.
Because the thrusters are off. Whoops. There you go. Oh, yeah. So your batteries are on auto, right? Down at the bottom.
I have no idea.
No, on the hotbar, does it say, there should be a thing that either says recharge or auto.
One of them says auto. There's a whole bunch of things down there.
Okay, if it says auto, that's good. Alright. You should be able to take off now with space. Yep, there you go. Okay.
How do you turn?
With your mouse. Oh,
Huh?
is it? It might be locked. Let's see. Let me look at your.
I can fly left and right.
Okay, 6.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so that's the gyro overlock I was talking about, or override. When you're actually mining, you want to keep it level. So yeah, we need silver.
I thought you said you needed gold.
No, we need silver.
Hold on, let me buy my marker for the silver.
It was in the same direction you were going anyway.
Oh yeah, there's the AG. Got it.
I think I'm finally in the game and done bouncing, getting pushed around, everything.
This thing doesn't have brakes.
It has brakes, just they're not very good. Careful, don't tip it upside down. It has no thrusters going the other way.
Wait, I want all 4 drills going.
Ooh. Straight into the ground. So you're going to right click. Hold right click.
Yeah, but
Get down this.
it's only got 1 drill going.
All 4 of them are going on my screen. It's weird. You hold right, yeah, hold right click. Until we get down to the silver. You were upside down. There you go. Alright, so you see the
Well, I'm just trying to
circle?
say, I'm trying to aim for the silver.
Yeah, so on your UI and the middle UI where your all your hotbar is, you see that big circle? That's your your horizon line. Yeah. Yeah, you want to try to keep this thing somewhat level. Because if you go fully upside down, you're gonna just be upside down. See the silver marker?
Yep.
It's nice and easy. Okay, and then let's see. Alright, you got it. And so the way this, the other way this miner works too is when you're mining out ore and stuff like that, it will spit out stone and ice, so that you're not filling up your inventory with stone and ice.
Okay, cool. I really hope it's got all 4 drills going because
It does. I don't know why it does not show it for you. Yeah, because you're mining slightly bigger tunnel than the ship is, than the size of the ship. So you're definitely mining with all 4.
how do I know when its inventory's full?
So over on the right, there should be a weight. It's a kilogram.
Yeah.
So you want to keep mining until you've got around 80,000. And that will be inventory nearly full. You don't want to go too far over that because then you won't be able to fly. Yeah, about 80,000, the ship gets real heavy. Now as you're mining ore, you'll have to keep yourself as level as possible. Because you did break a thruster. So.
What would you let me do that for?
It's parts to fix it. Clear my way. Yeah, you attacked that at a much different way than I was expecting.
Well, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. You said go get it. You said fetch. I went, okay.
It's okay. Hey, you're doing good. Hey, your tools should be in the box, didn't you?
Yep. One thing I don't have is a hydrogen tank at the moment.
We should have the components to build one.
That's alright.
No, there's one in the 2H2 gen.
Oh, alright.
This thing's about out of power.
No, that's good.
Oh, I see. I'm looking at the amount of power I'm using.
Yeah, the amount of power you have is underneath the weight there. You fill up my hydrogen before I go back over.
I mean, getting out of here is going to be interesting.
Yeah. You can just right-click mine up a bit. Just dig another hole. And usually what I like to do is I'll dig a deep hole going straight down with the ship level, just basically spinning the ship and going down and down and down until I get to the ore. And then mine the ore from there, and then I can just fly straight out. There you go. You have all 6 thrusters again.
Awesome. You said 80,000, right?
Yep.
That's going to be a while.
Yeah.
Check and see if these drills need to be repaired. I'm just curious.
Don't look good. Yeah, they're all healthy,
Okay.
despite you smashing them into the wall. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're gonna make your way in. You're gonna turn yourself around while mining. It's not a
Yep,
bad
well,
idea.
trying to.
Oh, starting to flip. Yeah, it's starting to get heavy.
I'm only at 64, 65.
Easy. Get easy with it. It's a delicate piece of mining machinery.
Come on.
Yeah, you might have to right-click mine your way out of here. You're definitely not going back up that way.
Oh, jeez.
Wow. Where you came in, that's to the left. The other way. No, don't go down there.
What? I'm going up.
Are you? Going straight. At the moment, you're perfectly level. There you go, now you're going up. Looks like you can aim a bit higher. Actually, I'm watching your rear thrusters here. You can definitely aim up a bit more. There. Could be a long tunnel.
It is. But if I go,
See ice.
if I go at any higher of a angle, it doesn't want to go.
Yep. Yeah, you only got 6 reverse thruster and 6 forward thrusters, and they're tiny. All your thrust is going straight up. And that's what's holding you from slamming into the ground at the moment. We're on an adventure. I think we're leaving the ice lake. Might be mining into a mountain. Oh yeah, you're mining into a mountain.
Oh, awesome.
So yeah, you might want to turn around. And go to the ice lake is to your left. On the left hand of the left side of the tunnel.
Oh, what? More left?
There you go. There's your surface. Perfect. Alright, you should be able to go straight up now. Alright. Now we gotta go back to base. No, you didn't crash it.
No.
That's cool.
I did manage to take out a thruster though.
get that silver, and you're just like straight down, boring.
Well, I thought that I was going at a shallow angle, but obviously I was wrong.
You were perfectly vertical. Oh, man. It's funny though. Yeah, just mindful of your speed. Because you are very heavy.
Yep, this thing's got no brakes.
Yeah, pitch. Okay, you're turning around. That's fine. At least you didn't aim for the platform, which is the #1 rule of space engineers when flying a ship. Do not aim for the thing you're flying towards. Because if you can't stop, you'll slam into it.
Come on. It's reverse direction.
V is third person, by the way.
Yeah, but then I can't see how fast I'm going.
In the bottom left, right next to your health bar. How you doing, bud?
Man, look at all those holes.
Okay. Yeah, we've been hit by many asteroids. This ice lake is turning into Swiss cheese.
That's a serious gopher problem.
Yeah. So when you get close to the landing dock, #2 will be your docking camera.
Be my what?
Your docking camera, if you want to use it. When you get close to landing. That way, it just helps you line up the connector.
Why am I going farther away?
Because you tipped backwards. Oh,
I don't like this camera.
hit F.
What the heck?
You did the helicopter thing.
And it's out. Okay, I'm gonna grab a vehicle.
Why did it speed up so fast? I wasn't even telling it to go anywhere.
You were aimed up towards the sky, so all your thrusters were all your thrust was on the rear, so then it just went with gravity. Going to need a second cargo container.
Well, I grabbed as much silver as I could.
Yeah, you ain't gonna pick it up. Pick it all up. That was a large small grid container. So quite a bit.
Need to call a tow truck. All I was trying to do was line up the thing. I had it going very slow, and I was just trying to line it up.
Yeah, at some point you must have tipped up towards the sky.
Well, I mean, I was moving my mouse with the camera, thinking that it was moving the camera.
Oh, yeah, that's what happened.
So apparently that doesn't move the camera. It moves the whole ship.
Yeah.
Because when I'm in that camera mode, you lose your horizon.
Hey, you don't have to, you know. It happens. We can rebuild.
We'll make it faster.
That's what it needs. And I've got 3 medium cargo containers on this, so hopefully that'll be enough. Get ourselves some silver.
Oh. That thing's full. Where the heck am I supposed to dump the silver at?
Tools container for now. I forgot that all of our cargo containers were full. Grab some magnesium at some point too. Interesting.
Alright, give me just a moment, then I'll come out and help pick up more stuff.
Well, nothing should be despawning.
But I've got that turned off.
Gotcha. Also, the only things that dropped on the ground have already been picked up, it looks like.
No, there's still 2 big crates here.
I looked at them and didn't have anything in them.
Oh, were you in connected inventories?
No, just I walked up to the 2 on the ground and pressed I to get into them. They said they didn't have anything.
Well, I mean, once you empty them, then they should disappear, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's a weird thing, because they totally, completely...
Well, I know if you've got connected inventory thing turned on, you won't be able to see what's in them. Don't ask me why that is. It's the way it is.
Yeah, it might have been it, then.
Yeah, if you click the little helmet. Oh. Well, that one's going to stay there because it is got less than 1 silver or less than 0.01 silver in it, so it doesn't want to give it to me.
Looks like it's time for me to hang some hornet's nests up around my house.
Why?
Scare off all the carpenter bees.
But
Yeah, so you take a paper bag, tie a rope around it, and then just put it up against a wall and hang it. And the bees think it's a hornet nest, and they leave.
Oh. Interesting.
I can stuff the paper bag full of something so it's got some bulk to it, so it looks, fluffed up. It'll also scare off yellow jackets. Little tricks that I've learned over time.
When I lived in southeast Oklahoma, they had these red wasps. Massive suckers. Big suckers.
Oof.
They're like the size of a butt dauber.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, they're very big. And these wasps are normally not aggressive unless you get incredibly close to their nest or they feel threatened. If they feel threatened when they sting you, it hurts extremely bad, and it makes you bleed too. Because their stinger is massive. They are not fun to deal with. And we had to deal with them because they were in the circuit breaker box. They decided to build their nest inside of our circuit breaker box. We were trying to get rid of them.
Oh, your storage is full on your truck.
I've got 3 storages on my truck.
Okay, I'm looking for them.
Yeah, there's 2 cargo containers on the top, and then there's 1 here.
One where?
You'll have to access it through the connector
Oh, okay.
with the connected inventories thing.
That's looking pretty full too.
But you're probably looking at the connector.
Yeah, so yeah.
Yes.
So
right next to the little helmet, click the Show Connected Inventories box. It looks like a little cube.
gotcha.
The only problem is you have to switch back to the normal inventory thing so you can see what's in the... It's annoying. Almost got her emptied.
The one that I'm looking at still has 48K in it.
Well, compared to 127, which was in there, or 112 or something like that. I'm like, yeah, we're getting there. So that's now full, now it's just the connector. I guess I didn't even have enough to pick up everything.
A hole in the floor. There you go, Christy. I fell through the floor.
Still 30,000 silver over here. And my truck's full.
Well, go unload it.
I'm about to. Oh. We're a little heavy. Turn up the power on my wheels a little bit. They're a little bit heavy. Let's try 20%. Okay, that's not enough. Should put it. Well, I couldn't. I don't know if I could. No, I couldn't. I was gonna say I should have put a container on the hood, but
Yeah, but then you'd really have trouble getting up.
What's actually more we gotta unload this truck by hand too.
Oh, it doesn't have a connector?
It does, we just don't have a connector to the base for this truck.
Oh. Why don't we have a connector?
Because the ships were more important.
Oh.
I thought a little scouting truck really didn't need one. Because it can power itself, so it can recharge its own batteries.
See? You were wrong.
Yeah. I didn't think about having to go collect ship full inventory.
Oh, I need to make sure I've got a respawn spot.
What do you mean respawn spot?
Oh, we've already got it set, that's right. Probably need to refill my hydrogen soon.
Yeah. Building yourself a connector there? Or your their storage container?
Yep, trying to, slowly.
Yeah. There's a hole there. There's a hole here too. What the hell?
Yeah, I was trying to fix them, but for whatever reason, my block shape changed to the ramp, and I can't get it to change back. I have tried.
Well,
I've tried that, didn't work. It just refuses to do anything.
oh, right. And the block on your hotbar has the little plus icon on it, right?
Yep, it's the light armor
weird.
block.
Weird.
Yeah, and the thing is, I put one down. That was the original, square block. And then I went to the next thing, and I guess I had rotated at one point with the mouse wheel, but now it won't go back. It's stuck being the ramp.
Weird. I have to take it off your hotbar. Put it in your
I did try that. That was the first thing I tried.
Oh.
All right, well, we have another connector up here now. Need to be painted, but we can start throwing stuff in.
Yeah. And if you're holding out a block and you aim at what you want to copy, you can copy the paint dot with Shift P.
Right.
And then middle click and it'll paint it. Sorry, I don't know how much you know about space engineers, so I'm just trying to be helpful.
Nope, you're good.
I'm guessing Jinx works on Fridays,
Yeah.
so he'll never so he'll never be able to join the stream.
No. That was sad.
Hey Eric, how you doing? How'd your surgery go? Okay.
They're empty. They're still there. They say they got silver in it, but he didn't think he was like, nope.
It's got the .001.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, let's see. Still got the batteries, which is good. Which means we'll be able to flip this over.
You want me to flip it over? Already did that.
Oh crap. Yeah. Alright. Have to go get some stuff.
You need to go get a jack?
Basically.
Well, we were doing some mining until I blew up our mining ship. Not on purpose.
It happens. If you go and play 1,000 hours of Space Engineers and never blow up a single ship, I would be impressed.
Hey, Dragon King.
It's like, because even with the quote-unquote professionals of Space Engineers that you see on YouTube, they have blown up many of ship. There's a piston, or a piston on here, because I can't put... Oh, we put a piston there.
Or is that other hole?
Gyros have been... Oh yeah, gyros are gone. That'd be why I can't rotate at all. At this point I might just tear it down. Well, we can get it back to base and then tear it down. And then rebuild it from there.
Alright, I filled in the holes on the floor.
Yeah, I was going to suggest that it might be a good idea if we take our, where we're going to put our large storage container down, so we have way more storage, is to put it underground. Basically use this mining ship to mine us a big hole that we can place all of our important stuff in. Have a base that's partially underground, partially above ground.
Yep.
I think that might be a good idea. Especially with those danger looming over us constantly with meteor storms.
Having to manually move this stuff.
There we go. The ship is now upright. 70 reverse thrusters. It does. Right, left and right. Yep. Think of it this way: if we didn't blow stuff up, that wouldn't be entertaining.
Right.
If things didn't go horribly wrong constantly, it'd be a pretty boring episode.
Well, you know, suddenly going in reverse at high speed,
Yep.
and no way, really no way to slow down.
Yep.
I do like how it's smoking.
Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I might... Let's see, how much is missing? That might not be enough missing to completely rebuild it. That's getting on the ground though. Put a landing gear in it. Or on it.
Oh yeah, I can see why it doesn't have a tremendous amount of thrust and that kind of stuff. Those are the... Yeah.
Yeah, it's a level miner.
Yeah,
Keep
yep.
it level.
Yeah, somebody decided not to give me brakes.
It
Oh,
has
it's got
brakes.
brakes. It's just it's the brakes that you have on the imitation land boats.
Well, yeah, I know they were imitation brakes. They didn't work.
Oh no, they work. It's just you're trying to stop a ship with what amounts to a donut tire.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was trying to stop a semi with
Yeah, with a bungee cord.
All right, all the silver has been moved into the big containers that are all connected to the foundry and everything.
Okay, now if it runs out of power, it won't just crash.
All right, there we go.
Oh, and I managed to fix my weirdness with the building blocks. I jumped into your car's passenger seat and jumped out, and that seemed to fix it.
Well, we can go an hour without blowing up something. That's because we're busy trying to go fix the thing that we blew up. Takes 5 minutes to blow it up. Takes 3 hours to repair it.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Now I gotta remember how to tell it what I want it to do.
What are you trying to do?
Gravity, there it is.
I had queued up the gravity components. They might be already built.
They aren't. It still hasn't made any silver ingots, apparently.
Oh, I know why. Okay. So, the left side of the inventory is the IQ on the refineries. So you put whatever you want to. So if you go into your basic refinery here, you'll see that silicon's on the left. You want to grab your silver and drag it over to on the silicon.
Trying to find where you're at.
I'm just looking in the base here, inside the control panel.
I just told him to put silver in there. I used the button that said just find a spot to put it.
Alright, so in the inventory tab, the show connected inventories, you want to scroll down till you find the base industrial refinery.
Yep.
So grab that silver and put it on top of the silicon. There you go. Now it'll process silver instead.
Gotcha.
So the left side is the cube. It goes from left to right.
Okay.
So yeah, that's why it hasn't made any silver yet, because it was processing silicon still. Did not mind a crap load of silicon.
And what is this big ass thing?
This is a projector.
Oh, okay,
That's
for
what you
the
use
for the
to-
blueprints. Yep.
Yep. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to load my blueprint of this mining ship in there, and I'm going to move the projector on top of it.
Oh. Did you get all the silver moved out of your truck?
I do not know.
The answer would be I can't tell.
There's still plenty of silver and magnesium in the truck. About 35,000 units.
Oh yeah, okay.
But some of it's loaded up in the connector.
Yep. I can't take anything out of it.
Why is that?
You tell me. It's your truck.
I can take stuff out.
I tried accessing the inventory box from the top. I'm trying to pull stuff out, and nothing's. I can't drag it. Can't shift it.
Empty. That very top one's empty.
Right.
Yeah, so you need to access the one down here, the connector. It's because those inventories aren't connected between those top boxes. I just slapped them on there.
I might need another storage box up there.
Probably. Yeah, those little ones don't hold a whole hell of a lot.
No, they do not. Hopefully I copied the paint correctly this time. guess I did not. Oh well, next time.
Alright, truck's been unloaded. Turbo Dad, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Been a while. Oh yeah, now we got lots of silver for to process.
Energy low.
That's made 3 out of the 6 so far. So waiting out more silver.
Yeah, I've been doing decent. Alright,
Got
chat.
the projector set.
So give me just a moment, chat. I'm gonna grab a quick smoke, and then we're gonna come back over here. Let me head over here where we can see what he's doing.
Yeah, I got my projector set, so now I just gotta rebuild the projector. So you can see the stuff that needs to be fixed.
Looks like stuff that needs to be fixed is the stuff that looks like it's got lines running up through it.
Yep. It's a hologram. You can right click on those pieces and it'll give you the things you need.
Yeah, so Pi, did you see the thing I sent you?
I did.
I'm thinking about jumping into it tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan.
I did a little bit in solo, off stream, whatnot, just to make sure everything. You know how I do things. I try to make sure everything runs smoothly on the system before I stream it.
Yep.
It's got some pretty interesting bits to it.
Yeah, apparently Raptor was playing it today, and the only hiccup I've heard on it is just the hiccup of apparently multiplayer is done through Epic, which is not a big issue. So.
Yep. As a non-issue for me.
Yep. Luckily, my Epic seems to at least work for me most of the time, so should be good.
Well, I mean, you just have to be logged into your account, so it's...
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of Booster playing and a little bit of Fortizar playing, and in my chats with both of them, they both agreed that the game would be more enjoyable in co-op. They were both playing single player, and they both felt that it's definitely more designed for co-op.
Yeah. Makes sense.
In case you're wondering, Tundra, it's the RuneScape Dragon Wilds game. It's got a... When I was looking at it, I felt like it had a weird mix of Valheim because of the raids, a little bit of Nightingale because of how the benches work, and a tiny bit of Enshrouded to it. But now, granted, from what I was seeing, and Portazar and Booster and I all agreed on this one as well, it's definitely early access. Hey, Tundra, you missed a spot.
Yeah, there's a few spots.
What's it waiting on to make the gravity generators? Yes.
Silver?
Oh, it needs cobalt. We're out of cobalt.
Ooh. Really? Yeah, alright, well, the mining ship's almost back up to snuff. Go find some cobalt.
Well, somebody made a ton of metal grids, and that used up all the cobalt, it looks like.
Yeah, I made a ton of metal grids, because you need them.
Yep, right there. Almost every other recipe needs them, it looks like.
Yeah, a lot of recipes need those. Once this is back up and going, we can go mine some cobalt. Oh yeah, I gotta let it charge first. Face plants it into the storage container.
I got a new item, a cow grinder.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, now that we got silver, we can make medical components to make a medical room. If we can make a medical room, you can customize your character in the game. So you got anything you want to do there, Dragon, or Pie, or anybody?
Not yet for me. I'm kind of waiting till we're a little bit more resource flush before I start trying to build a banana.
We're plenty resource flush. I mined a crap load of iron, silicon, magnesium, gold, and we've also got plenty of silver. So, yeah, plenty of materials. Use them up, man.
Thank you.
Let's see. Yeah, no, I can't say I had anything in mind.
Do you want to build a scout ship? Your Blackbird? We built something like that, I'm sure. Was it called Blackbird? I don't remember what the name of it was.
I don't remember how to pull the blueprints that I grabbed.
Oh, you got blueprints?
I thought so.
Was it Shift F10 will pull out, or will open up your blueprint?
Let's see. Little miner. And then a bunch of drones.
Drones?
Yeah, they're campaign drones. They're drones from the campaign, apparently.
Yeah, those are basically just automated little ships. You know, what do they call it? Manless drones.
I'm perusing.
Perusing. Just about got this ship finished. Just checking all the thrusters and whatnot. Everything looks good. See missing blocks.
Oh, in-game mining machine. Never mind. Does it need anything? If it says it's using some kind of a script, will it come with a script, or do I have to find that script?
I am unsure.
Okay.
We can always build it and find out. You'd think it would, but...
That might depend on if the mod also, or the blueprint.
Mod IO
There's a
not available. Okay.
mod script is the thing that I think might be a problem there.
Go to options/game.
Alright, mining ship is finished, fixed. Gotta let the batteries charge and then I can go out mining with it. Yeah, we are absolutely flush with material. So I'd say go wild. We could actually probably deal with a bit of drainage anyway.
I'm gonna log out real quick because I gotta do something for about 20 minutes and I'll be back.
Okay.
And I did deposit everything first, so.
That's good. Yeah. We have the proper setup to save inventory. So. And because I used a blueprint when I rebuilt the ship, all of my stuff got renamed like it's supposed to be. And I just had to set up a few things along the way.
We use mod IO to support user-generated content in game. You must agree to the mod IO terms of service, terms of use, and privacy policy. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, I think maybe I sent you the blueprint, Dodra.
You sent me the blueprint?
Yeah.
Okay. It's interesting.
Yeah. Send blueprint to other players. Workshop blueprints only. And so I said send it to Tundra. It's a automated mining drone.
So it's a manless drone. Okay.
I'm not sure how we build that and put it where we want it or what. I'm not sure about the use case of it.
Yeah. We'll find out though.
I mean, it's an idea.
Some iron plate and build ourselves another little platform to build off of.
What was it that was right here next to the house? Oh, we've got... I think we got magnesium here next to the house.
Yeah, there's silicon and magnesium over there.
Because you said look for the dark splotches on the ice.
Yeah, I mean, we've already got all the ores marked out pretty much. I mean, not every single one of them, but all the ores we could ever need.
Right. Hey, even if that thing's set up just to drill ice. So I'm assuming you have to build it in the place where you want it to drill?
I do not know.
Okay.
So I'm setting up a platform to build it. I assume that we could probably pilot it, at least a little bit, so we can move it to where we need. I've got a platform set up. Then I'll teach you how to use a projector.
I've used it before a long time ago, so I don't remember.
Right. So we're going to go ahead and pull out a landing gear. Since this is a new ship, we have nothing to attach it to. So I'll pull out a landing gear as if we're going to build a ship.
Right.
Then we're just going to put that landing gear down
Storm inbound.
and get a meteor storm. Hopefully we don't get hit.
I'll aim for him.
Well, actually, if we when we build the Gatling turrets and we feed them ammo, you can actually have them target the asteroids.
Oh, cool.
I'll blow them up. Looks like they went over us. That's good.
Is that all of them? Cool.
I think so. And then I'm just going to place a couple of blocks, a bit of a leg there. And we're going to, so the way the projectors work is that you need the projector grid size for the ship you're building. So since it's going to be a small grid ship, you need a small grid projector.
Okay.
So this little tiny one here. The chance to build that real quick. Then the next thing we need is a small battery to power the projector. Stuff for that. And we need a button panel. Oh, I already had one. Or a control panel, anyway. Put the control panel there. Okay. So you've got the blueprint in your blueprints list, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so access that control panel there.
Okay.
And then you want to find projector.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, and then you're going to click on blueprints. And then double click the blueprint you want.
Okay.
Yeah, interesting. Alright, and then what we're going to do is we're going to move this slightly. maybe a little higher.
No, it looked interesting to me.
Yeah? Yeah, we can work on it from here. Okay. And then inside this projector, there's also another option. That's called Show Only Buildable. We're going to turn that on in just a second. Let me get some armor blocks again. We're going to build out...
Oh, in case it has components that we haven't unlocked yet?
No, because if you try to build this all like this, it's gonna try and build the closest piece.
Oh, so we need to build from the inside out.
Essentially, yeah. I think that'll work if I put that right. Nope, that won't work. There's a lot of slope on this one. I'm trying to find the correct spot because we need to attach one single block to it from this little set of ours. I might be able to go from the cargo container.
It has a lot of thrusters and things on it.
Yeah, it needs a lot of thrusters. Definitely. There we go, okay. So now that we have highlighted a piece, then I'm going to go in here and I'm going to go to projector, scroll down, click show only buildable.
Okay.
Yeah, so we got to build this. We got to kind of build this thing very slowly. So we want to try and build like major components first. Try to
right,
build it in a way. So as soon as you start to weld that box, a whole bunch of other stuff's gonna pop up.
Gotcha.
Yeah, see. So we don't want to focus on anything else but that large cargo container. So
right, that makes sense.
Yeah, just try to build from the inside out, just like you said.
Okay, so I need to clear my...
Yeah, clear your thing.
My build thing. How do I clear that?
You just click on, or right click on it, sorry. Yeah.
That's not going to clear the stuff I already have. How do I get to it?
Oh, G. Yeah, hit G and then it's in the bottom right.
Thank you. Okay.
I thought you were already there.
No. Gotta recharge my battery real quick.
And my good rule of thumb too is if you need a recharge, you probably need to check your hydrogen.
Alright, let's get the large cargo container done.
Build this.
Oh!
It's got a bunch of little batteries too.
Oh, I've lost my angle at the thing I was building
Which was...
is now hidden by all this stuff.
Oh, you can see it from the bottom of the top. You're trying to build that little small conveyor tube?
No, there's a battery in there that I was building.
I think you already built it.
No, it was still missing 3 construction components.
Oh, it's right here. It's this the big thing with the lights on it.
There we go. Oh, yep. Let me go recharge my hydrogen. Where are we putting all these space credits?
Just in a box.
Just in a box anywhere.
Yeah, just anywhere. Eventually we'll have ourselves a large storage container where we're going to combine everything.
But, I mean, it looked like a cool build, Tundra.
Yeah.
The other blueprints I pulled down are massive. So I figured, let's try the one that's used more on ground first. I think the other two, I think the other two that I got, I think next would be built in space. Oh shoot!
Your health is low.
Get off of me!
Health
Yeah, it depends. I mean, if it's a ship that has hydrogen thrusters, it can be built anywhere.
Yep. By the way, there's a wolf.
Yep. Come to me, wolf. I missed.
I didn't. Well,
Careful. Yeah, I've been leading them off the platform because if I shoot them on the platform, it usually...
you break the platform.
Yeah, it usually goes through and put holes in everything.
Alright, grabbing a smoke real quick, and then I'll be back to help you with building that thing.
Okay.
Cause it's
We'll
gonna,
be building it one
looks,
piece at a time.
looks like it's going to take a hot minute to get that thing completely built.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you know, I wanted to build something to see if I could run its out materials. Or, actually, we could use this thing, you know, I know what to test this thing on. The cobalt. Because we need cobalt.
We do. Jeez, this thing has a lot of batteries.
But it's supposed to be an automated drone. I saw it's got the little connectors on it. I don't know if it'll fly itself back to the base and connect itself up and just empty its load and then go back, or what.
Idea. Really isn't, unless they specifically put it in the description, of what it does and how it does it. You just don't know until you build it.
I did the too long didn't read. I did the, oh, this picture looks cool.
Yeah.
It did have a thorough description on it.
Well, if the good news is, if it doesn't work, we'll just hand pilot it.
But it doesn't have a cockpit.
You can put a cockpit on it. If there's no other way.
Let's see, Shift F10. Come down, look at that blueprint. Okay. Easy to use automated mining drone. It's using PAM auto mining script. Designed to scale and cooperate with other automated systems. Video tutorial on YouTube. If you'd like to keep the stone, go to toolbar number 2, turn off the ejectors. Reset 3, reset all conveyor sorters. So apparently this thing sorts and everything. For perfect squares with no little rock stubs from hole to hole, turn height and width overlapping to 15%. Please do not change the ejection setting, behavior settings, ejection and behavior setting toggle sorters. I bypass those settings by design to use connector for ejecting stone. Enabling those options may completely stop ejection and make the drone collect all the stone. If you enjoy it, please leave a thumbs up. Yeah, that's it. That's all the details.
You did have we did turn on the option for allowing for scripts, so maybe it's already built into the programmable blocks. We can only hope anyway.
Alright.
Still though, very cool design so far. Oh jeez. Let's try to build this little block in here.
Well, apparently we need a lot more motors, so... I'm gonna go in here and tell the production to make some motors.
Shouldn't have a bunch, but...
Oh, it said it couldn't... Oh. Motors are heavy. Cannot withdraw 51 motors. Nope. Don't think we have... I think we're out of motors. So chat, what do y'all think of the way that I did the description on the video this time? I'm trying something a little different. And if y'all like it, let me know. If you don't like it, let me know. Alright, let's get that one finished. Did you get the little box built? No? Okay.
Nope, just kind of working on the back side slightly.
Hold on, I tried getting that in my build planner. Well then.
Yeah. It's like I have a little bit of iron plate on me.
I think I managed to finish the armor block.
Yeah, you did.
I'm in that hurry up and wait phase with the production line. So I'm trying to do it one block at a time, because if I try removing and then doing something else, I'll forget that I had a piece that I hadn't built, and yeah. Then also it's going to be driving around in circles. Oh, welcome back, Pi.
Hey. Jeez, I keep running out of steel plate so quickly.
Hey, I think Thunder liked the description for the video.
It had a lot of freaking hype. Good lord, man.
Well, I've been doing a lot of experimenting with ChatGPT for a number of different things. I was using it a lot for some business things. And I was like, oh, yeah, I could use this for my gaming stuff, for my tabletop stuff. It worked out amazing for the tabletop stuff. And then I was like, huh, hey, you want to give me a hyped up description for a live stream? It's like, sure, we can do that. It's like, okay, here's the game I'm playing, here's what time I'm playing. It went, all right, and it puked out that.
Wow.
I can't tell what you've had in your... I'll do it the easy way. I'll take this one.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing the thrusters at the moment. I'm doing the batteries. Energy critical. Oh no. I won't be able to use my tools.
Oh no! Okay, we gotta have cobalt. We're at
Are
them.
we out of metal grids?
We are.
Alright, I'll go get some cobalt then. Yep, mining ship is charged.
Alright, so interesting question for you, Tundra. With the way we've got our setup done, can we have more than one assembler on
Yes.
the same system to either speed up assembly or
Have as many as you like. As
okay.
long as you can power it.
We got hydrogen power now. We should be good. Let's see, but I don't see where to put it, so it'll be hooked up to our grid. Oh, okay. I guess I could put it there.
What's happened? Oh, whoops. Wrong button.
I say you take off and then fall to the ground. So if you break it, I don't get blamed for it this time.
No, I hit the wrong key is what happened. What did I break? Oh, I lost my landing gear. I don't need it. Yeah, every now and again I'll look at the key I want to hit, and I'll hit the key next to it. Yeah.
Where is the assembler? Is that what it's called? Assembler?
Yep.
AI basic task. AI recorder.
Inventories as well. Or a couple more cargo containers.
I was thinking of making a large one, but that thing's kind of beefy for what we have.
But yeah, I was thinking if we were to mine underneath our base, where we could put that large cargo container,
Oh, yeah.
and then that way it's protected from, because we'll be putting all of our storage into that one big one, so
Yeah.
that way it's protected from the asteroids. Looks like that might be a good idea.
Refinery. Industrial assembler. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, it's a good looking one. I'm going into the ice.
How do I rotate this thing again?
With the home in page up, page down. It's in the top right of your, or should be in the top right of your screen. Tell you which way to rotate.
Where's that wolf at?
It's underneath the base on this side arm over here.
Oh! Not good.
Yeah, we should probably actually fill those in, because every time we shoot and it's not 100% on target, it just blows up the...
Hey, Wolf. Here, I'm on the ground. Come on. There you go. Ah.
You doing good up there?
Almost have it functional.
Oh, really?
Oh, not our ship, the assembler.
Oh, I was like, man, he really got to building.
Energy low.
Well, no, I mean, there's nothing I can do for that because we gotta have the metal grids.
Well, I mean, you can still build other pieces of it.
Yeah, I got focused on making the assembler. Oh, it's got everything except for one metal grid. Pi decided he was tired of me putting holes in the ground.
Yeah. I mean, every time I try to fight the darn thing, I put a hole in my...
Well, while you're doing it, don't forget to do the ones that are going up to the windmills. This time when the drill ship gets crashed, it's not my fault.
Did you say when or if?
I said when.
Oh, so you expecting me to crash my own ship? See how it is.
It's space engineers. I expect everything to explode.
Yeah. At some point, you can never expect anything to last forever in this game. There's always going to be some situation where it just explodes.
Is that thing still processing silver?
Could be.
It is.
Yeah.
Very slowly.
Yep. I wonder if our power. I wonder if it's because of power.
How can I check that?
In the K menu, you can check out the or the you know, the inventory, or not the inventory, but the other one that shows you all the blocks.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you go up to any one of the ports or control, or any one of the panels, and just hit K on it, and then go down to your refiner.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm standing at the refiner. I pulled it up here. It's got plenty. It's got full power.
Okay, so it's not power related then.
Refine speed is 130%. Yield rate's 200%. Power efficiency is 100%.
It's not a power issue, it's just slow. I mean, we did put max yield modules on it, so.
Yep.
Which is what you want. Especially early game. I've got a load of cobalt coming back.
Okay. And you wanted an O2 generator thing. I gotta figure out where that's gonna get hooked up at.
We have an O2 HQ gen.
Right, but you said you needed an actual O2 generator because of the cryo things.
Oh, no, oxygen tank.
Oxygen tank. Okay.
Yeah, we need an oxygen tank.
Oh,
There's a port on top of the O2 H2 gen.
we're being attacked by aliens. It's a big orange ship. It doesn't do any kind of animation that shows if you connected or not, but I'm assuming you connected.
Yeah, it just changes the connector color.
I
It goes
see.
from yellow to green.
Yep. Okay, cool.
And then we'll put our batteries back on recharge so the base doesn't steal my power. Turn on the thrusters. Okay, now I'm going to move all of the cobalt into the inventory if I can. Looks like the industrial assembler is processing cobalt already.
Yeah, because I just moved stuff around.
Good. 2000. Okay. That one's full. Put that in there. No, we can't.
And now we don't have nickel. That's funny. So we need nickel for the metal grids. First we didn't have cobalt, now we don't have nickel. Iron ingots it seems to be happy with.
Yeah, I mined a crap load of iron. And the only things I didn't mine was cobalt and nickel. Alright, well, we're gonna need we're gonna need another storage crate on our system here, so I can dump off all the cobalt.
Okay, hold on. I want to see something.
Yes.
I
G
was originally
storage.
going to build the underground area so we could start working on the large storage crate, but this attacked me, and then we had holes, and I was like, okay, I'm most tired of the holes.
Okay. Where do I find storage at?
Logistics.
Thank you. There's got to be a bigger storage than what we're currently using.
Just select the small storage, and then it has a large 3x3 version that you can access with the mouse wheel.
Okay.
It's a very, very big boy.
So we do the small cargo container, and then we can swap it
now.
to the... Well, no, I was going to go ahead and do the whole...
I mean, we've got the space to place it, I guess.
You do.
Because we're gonna be moving it here soon. I'm gonna take this mining ship once it's empty, and we can dig out underneath the base with the mining ship. That'll speed things up considerably.
Oh, I need interior plates.
What I was originally working on was I was going to dig the tunnel underneath the other arm here so we can run the conveyor belt to the center again. But that's when I got attacked. And,
yeah. Okay. This one isn't full.
and I don't know if it's because I don't have a one of the DLCs or something like that, but I can't apparently can't copy the paint.
Oh, yeah, I bet you that's exactly what it is.
Correct. I figured that was, but I wasn't gonna, commit to it because.
Yeah, that does make sense.
I ran out of stuff.
Meteor storm inbound.
Uh-oh. I've got my ship emptied.
Well, she said there's a storm inbound, but
Yeah, sometimes it'll send one that you can't see, and you'll hear. Sometimes you'll hear a off in the distance explosion. Sometimes you don't get them.
see, I'm trying to build this giant thing.
Alright, so where were you digging?
I just started under this arm over here to start the tunnel. That was gonna be the conveyor system underneath it. Plus, it's also heading down towards the lake already. So.
Whoop. Just gonna get level. 6 to lock my gyros.
Where you gonna go get nickel?
Real quickly, I'm going to dig this tunnel
Oh, okay.
underneath the base. Yeah, because digging it with the mining ship will be so much faster.
I got you.
I'm just going to go in one end and come out the other. Currently almost directly under the base of it.
Oh, great. Now we got moles.
I'm gonna go one more width deeper.
All right.
So it's a nice big open space.
So this will be ready once we get some nickel.
Okay. I'm doing one more pass and then I'll go get some nickel. And that should be plenty big enough to do all kinds of conveyor or all kinds of pipe shenanigans.
Cool. Ah, we'll have a logistics floor.
Kind of, yeah. This is where we realistically should put our storage crates and stuff. So,
So when the meteors hit, we don't have them blown up?
Yep. And I've got my ship perfectly level when going across here, so it should be relatively nice. Yep.
I still think I picked out a pretty good place for us to build our base.
Yeah.
I mean,
Nice and flat.
hey, we're not going to run out of ice.
No. We're going to need that ice, too. When we go to space, we're going to need that ice.
We're going to drain the ice lake.
Just about, yeah.
Hey, I'll be excited if we manage to get this automated miner set up and running before I wrap up tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just looking at the time. So, too many games, not enough time.
that big storage crate or no?
I need metal grids.
Okay. So we're gonna then, since you haven't finished it, we should put it down below the platform then.
Oh, damn it!
Get some nickel. Because the space is ready now to hopefully be able to fit it. And if you build the industrial one looks much cooler.
But will it connect?
I can only do this.
How are we going to connect it?
Via pipe.
Just pipe it. We'll have to change the pipe down there from a elbow to a multi-directional, but
Definitely.
that's all we're going to have to do.
Does anybody... Let's see. Anybody have a marker for nickel?
Yes. Hold on. I just had it on my screen. Hey. Hey. Get away from my stuff. Well, the wolves are busy killing each other.
Don't think so.
No, literally, they're attacking each other.
Weird.
Hey.
Is low. Health critical.
That's a lot of wolves. But one of them brought us power cells.
Yeah, that's what wolves do. They eat components, and then they go and attack people.
Hey, still to this date, my favorite little comic strip was from a World of Warcraft strip, where guy killed the wolf, and in the wolf's inventory was the cooking recipe for wolf kebabs. Okay, nickel. Nickel was this way. I can't see it anymore. Hold on. Ow. Oh, okay. There's a
conveyor chunks, incorrect? That's the right one.
Yeah.
Alright, platinum is over there, which we're gonna need. So where'd the nickel go? The nickel was on this side.
This isn't in your GPS tab?
No, because I didn't mark it.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll go hunting then. I've got an ore detector on my ship, so...
So yeah, I literally saw it just a minute ago.
Oh, just a minute ago, so it's real close.
I saw it while I was standing on the base.
Oh, there was a nickel meteor that landed, but...
Oh, okay, yeah. That's probably what you're seeing then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that's what you're seeing for platinum, too. Little asteroids that had platinum in the core of it. Yeah, there should be nickel out on this ice lake. We've got everything else, so...
Well, I know I saw it when we were hunting for silver previously.
I'm heading over to where the silver was.
Alright, it's a very dark Minnesota.
It's hard to see when it's dark. There's some black splotches. More magnesium and silicon. Sunrise! Woo! I can see again.
Energy low.
Oh, shoot. I'm a long ways from home.
Did you run out of hydrogen?
Running out of energy. Which means I'm probably close to running out of hydrogen, too.
Yeah. As long as you got hydrogen, you'll be fine. It's warm and the O2's high, so you won't start dying if you run out of energy.
My hunt for nickel has been fruitless. Hey, Frostbite.
So far.
But it's not like my drill detects stuff in a very long distance.
Oh, there's some nickel.
Oh, cool. I'll go back to base then.
I'm gonna mark this as well. So this is nickel, cobalt, and iron in this area.
Oh, nice. Nope, it's not the Y. So, we're trying to build this big boy here, Frostbite. I'll bring up the blueprint here so you can see it. I'm trying to build this thing. It's an automated mining drone. He's got some interesting stuff that he's created, including a muscle car.
Yeah, I made a trophy truck. I'm actually quite proud of that. I was like, it
Oh, yeah.
turned out nicely.
Yeah, I like your Jeep. So I see those tires, and it just makes me think Jeep.
trophy truck is a racing off-road vehicle. It's good. They like to race them in Mexico and all kinds of places like that. Brazil. Crazy. Hello. The frostbite has come.
No, it's not player piloted. It doesn't even have a pilot seat. It's supposed to be fully automated. Well, apparently it's done with scripts and stuff, so Thunder and I are both kind of curious to see how this thing's actually going to work. Alright, so that needs to move downstairs. Oh wow, the nickel is way up. See, I thought I flew over that. I think I flew over it too fast.
Oh, nickel's actually quite heavy. Almost to 80,000 already. I haven't even mined that much of it.
Looks like these scripts are natively accepted. Doesn't require any mods.
Yeah. Oh, and me and Jeans worked out what the script actually is. Apparently, it's C#.
Oh, okay.
To write scripts.
C#? You mean C+?
Apparently. Or C+, whatever.
Yeah, C# is musical.
Sorry.
I was like, I'm serious. I don't know that programming language.
Yeah, C+, yeah.
Oh, C++ or C++?
Meteor storm inbound.
Probably C++.
It's like if you know how to write code in that language, you can write the scripts.
Oh man,
Do all kinds of crazy stuff.
it's been, geez, It's been 25 years since I've wrote anything in C++.
JavaScript replaced a lot of it for the simplicity of code command.
Oh yeah, JavaScript's easy.
Yeah.
What just exploded?
Meteor.
Okay. Distance explosion.
Oh yeah, meteor storm.
Yeah, I didn't get the warning because I guess I wasn't close enough. But yeah, it's a bit like the Minecraft command blocks, very similar style, where you put down a block, and in this game it's a programmable block, and then you write the script into it.
See, I never did anything like that in Minecraft. I never played Minecraft really, so.
Yeah. But yeah, you can make the game do all kinds of crazy stuff. Stuff the game doesn't normally do.
I gotcha.
Like one of my more favorite scripts is it's a lighting script for mining ships like mine.
Yep.
Where you put a little light on the back of it, and what it does is it monitors your cargo inventory. And when your cargo inventory starts getting full, it changes the color from green to red. It just slowly cycles.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and then when it gets completely full, the light turns completely red, starts flashing.
Okay.
So then you know your inventory is completely full. It's like, oh, that's pretty cool. And another favorite one is you'll put solar panels on rotors, your solar panel arrays, and the script rotates the rotor to
face the sun.
To follow the sun's rotation.
That's cool.
I even seen one script once. It was a satellite ship. The guy had a satellite ship that collected sun energy, and what it did was it rotated around the Earth-like planet.
Okay.
Just did a rotation all the way around it, kept it just out of gravity. Like, oh, that's pretty cool. And he would stop by it every now and again and charge up his ship.
That's a very cool idea.
Dropping off the nickel in a second.
Okay. I'll get up in this thing here to alter what it's processing.
Okay, she's locked.
Alright, starting to make nickel.
Sweet. Some conveyor tubes.
So do we just want to grind her down the large cargo box now, or?
Yep.
Yeah.
But now it's got all of its components, so.
Yep.
Well, I'm about to build the industrial one down below.
Oh, you're going to build a new one down below? All right.
Yeah. Because the industrial one's much cooler.
It uses the same components, so we can tear this down and go build it for them.
Just once I get some piping. Where's my inventory full of? Oh, plate. That'd probably be why.
Ow. Where are you building it at?
Give me a minute. Okay, I can put. Fuel critical. Ah, that'd be why my inventory filled up with crap. Okay.
I came downstairs with parts to build the thing.
Man. Can build some piping. Might be too low, huh? Huh? Can you stick it on the bottom of that?
I don't know. Let me check.
See the industrial storage container. Oh, I have it already. Does it have... Okay, we can stick it sideways. Like that. But then at least it's protected from asteroids.
Alright, it's built.
Okay, just gotta build these 3 pipes.
We're gonna need some motors for that. Well, I was trying to finish up the other one we ran out.
Oh, alright.
I've swapped the motors over to being produced.
Nope, you beat me to it.
Got another wolf.
Come here. Oh look, he brought us some motors. How kind of him.
Alright, we have a second assembler now.
Always.
Oh. Oh, I can't just slap it up to the inventory?
What do you mean?
I put it up against the inventory on the container, thinking that it would just connect.
Oh, it's sideways. The connectors are on the side here. You put the assembler sideways.
But that's not how it looked. I went with a big opening, so it connected to the big opening to big opening, right?
Yeah, I don't think there's any big openings on the bottom of it, though. Those are there's an upgrade slot on the bottom.
Inventory full.
Ah, shoot. I can't get the last bit of steel plates out of it. Alright, let me pull this back up again. Alright, industrial assembler. Yeah, see, it's got a big opening right there. It's got a big opening on either side of it.
Yeah. It's on the sides, not the bottom of the machine. You had the bottom facing the containers.
Oh, I see. I see now. There we go. Now we can assign this one to make stuff. Oh, but it... Is the rest of our inventory not connected or something? I don't understand what this thing's doing.
The production queue's empty.
Well, on this one, yeah. Well, that's what I was trying to do, but it says that there's nothing. It doesn't see anything in the inventory. Hey, Knucklehead. Do you do anything with the trade depots, Tundra? Well,
Trade depots.
yeah, one of my friends is asking because he's been playing a little bit. Well, I guess that's where we spend the space credits.
Yeah, is he talking about the? I don't remember what it's called.
Okay, it's starting to see stuff.
Contracts, because there's the contract one, and then there's the other one where you actually buy components. Store. Yeah, there's the big store, the contracts one, so you can earn more money, the ATM, and the vending machine. And a dispenser. But yeah, the store is where you spend space credits, and the contracts block is where you get credits, and then you do the missions to go and earn more money. Yeah, this is the contracts block.
I need an H button so I can, leave it sit in a place so I can walk around it.
I wish for that too.
Okay, looks like this only has... Okay, turn it sideways. Trying to put down an oxygen tank. Sorry.
That's good.
Didn't mean to push you around. Well, that's not going to connect properly. Alright. I just don't know how to put this down and hook it up.
So the O2 tank you could put on top of the O2H2 gen. There's a port on the top of it. And then you just line it up with the port of the oxygen tank. Oh, you're using the big one. Oh, dear. You're gonna have to pipe that one.
I'm trying to make sure you get oxygen.
A lot of oxygen.
Oh, I mean, that's kind of the plan.
That's a bit much.
I'm
If you
trying.
want to build it,
I'm
just
trying.
gotta eat.
Yeah.
If you want to build it, then
Just trying to make sure you don't die.
you have to go underneath of it once you get it built and find where the connector is,
Oh.
where the port is on it.
Looks like we're out of ice.
Yeah, we might be running a bit low.
I'll run down and get some ice. I don't know why it bothers telling me that there's an ice node when the lake is ice.
Yeah, it. That's the best.
Inventory full.
Alright. Somebody had a hydrogen tank in here. It's full now.
Yeah, the hydrogen tank is full.
Well, no. There's somebody had their personal hydrogen tank sitting in there. But we had no ice. So, that hydrogen tank's full now.
Yeah, looks like it's mine. Considering I don't have a hydrogen tank. Must have forgotten about it. I put it in there and then...
Let's see. Oh, let me get back over to the chat over here.
Energy low.
They offer contracts and buy stuff. They had some interesting ships you can buy. One of the interesting things was the wind towers would be in 5 each 90 degrees off from the others. A block off the tower. Oh, he's talking about our wind generators.
Oh yeah, I mean we don't really need them because we got the hydrogen engine. It's currently powering most of it. Honestly, the easier thing is just hydrogen engines. Gotta keep filling the base of ice, but you know it's like combustion versus solar for energy output.
No, that kind of is what it is. I mean, look at that hydrogen engine. Tell me that's not a, B12 or something.
Okay.
It looks to be.
How do I use the mining ship and tell it that I will actually want it to collect the ice instead of ejecting it?
Oh, let's see, are you in it?
Not yet. I am now.
Okay, so 7.
7?
Yeah, that'll turn it off.
Okay. Now let's see. How do I turn this thing on?
8 and 9.
Okay. Any of these other buttons?
4. 4 will disconnect you from the base.
Okay. What's number 5?
That's just the light.
Okay.
In case you get annoyed by it spinning light.
Oh. Yeah, no. I want to be inside here so I can actually see.
Blammo!
What?
I don't know, I heard an explosion.
I didn't hit anything. No, I definitely didn't hit anything.
Oh, you know it probably was. It was probably somebody's unknown signal exploding. If you don't go and collect it after a certain amount of time, it explodes.
Alright, now you said this thing's a level ship, so how do I work that? Is that number 6?
6 will lock your gyros in your current orientation.
Okay. So if I go here,
but yeah, since you don't really have a, if you could find one of the big,
Well,
where I've mined, or one of the big ore miner, or one to the big ore markers. There's big holes in there. You can go down in the hole a bit and then level yourself off and then lock it. Yeah, like silicon and magnesium one, the purple marker. But you don't have that. From our other little cargoes over to the big one.
Oh, I don't think it finished emptying the cobalt.
Yeah, it probably has a little bit of cobalt in it still.
A little bit?
Need most of it.
I'm sitting at 70. I'm sitting at 74 kilograms.
So.
You're also rotating.
Why can't I? Why can't I turn?
That's because you're dragging on the ground.
Oh dear. Hey. Oh. It's trying. Yeah, because you're completely sideways. There's no.
Oh. Okay. No, I don't like this ship. That's it. I'm not driving this thing. I'm not driving this thing ever again.
Yeah, turn off your thrusters. Oh, that almost got it leveled. Because it wasn't pushing you up anymore.
Now,
Let me give it a shot. See if I can get it back level.
go for it.
Okay. Come on. No, it's just not enough. It's just not enough. Need piston. Put a piston on the side of it.
And I was just trying to get some ice. I was going to just dig a trench so that I stayed level and was going to be able to come back. But no! This ship's stupid.
Well, if you wanted to dig yourself a trench so you could dig ice, right click and dig into the ice.
Yeah, I guess I could have done that. But no, I'm not going to try driving this thing again.
Okay. It is a bit of a more complicated style of mining.
Yep.
It's just, it's easier to build is the reason I went for it. It's easier to build, and if you know how to use it, it's extremely easy to mine.
All I'm going to do is blow it up over and over again.
It's not a big deal. Yeah.
But because it's still so full, all I was trying to do is get it back to the base and hook it back up.
Yeah, no, it's not. It didn't have any cobalt. You mined all ice.
I got
it pretty damn quickly.
I got that many kilograms of ice.
Which is interesting.
I mean,
you got 127,000.
I mean,
in this thing.
I'm not going to complain, but I barely touched the ice.
Yeah, you mined it pretty quickly. Oh, did I hit you there? Okay.
But hey, I'm glad you managed to get it upright and get it back and deliver the ice.
We just slapped a piston on the side of it to help it rotate. Yeah, plus that the way this ship is built, it's more space conserving as well. If you wanted thrusters so that you could basically mine in any possible orientation, you'd have to build large thrusters in every direction, which
I
would be a
gotcha.
very large mining ship.
Yeah, I prefer maneuverability.
Okay. Ice is connected. Should be filtering it. Or should be pulling it. The O2H2 gen's going to pull it as much as it can immediately. But you don't want to fill up the O2H2 gen completely, because then we won't be able to put our models in there.
Right. Well, it's not getting much. I'm actually seeing it go down. Is it actually unloading?
Let's see, what are you looking at here?
I'm looking at the O2H2 gen,
Okay. Let's see if we can find
and
it.
the ice just keeps dropping.
Yeah, it'll only pull a small amount into there, and then process it, and then it'll pull it. It'll pull a bit more, and then process it, and then pull a bit more.
And the gas generator's not got any in it.
No, that just uses hydrogen. The hydrogen is the fuel. It
Okay.
doesn't pull ice into it.
It has the little symbol it has on it looks like ice, so that's why I was.
Yeah, I don't understand that either. It's the same with the if you look at the oxygen and hydrogen tanks, they have the same symbol. It's just like, why?
Yeah, the hydrogen tank's completely empty.
Well, yeah, the way you check the level on it is on the side of the actual tank.
Oh, there we go. Cargo
It's
container
got-
with 122,000 ice.
Yeah. But yeah, if you look at the hydrogen tank, it's got these little indicators like the batteries do.
Okay.
That tells you the level. And it'll never go up to 4 blocks completely a lot of the time, because the fuel is being used.
But
It only gets up to full lights when it's completely full.
well, I'll say at the very least, we've got. Oh yeah, no, I don't have enough of hardly anything. Large steel tubes and small steel tubes.
Yeah, we've got those.
Apparently not.
We've got 765 small steel tubes. And 49 large steel tubes. So check your, are you trying to use the build planner?
Yep. Oh, it's my inventory space.
Oh, yeah. The large steel tubes are very heavy.
Wait, I think I'm building the wrong thing.
Industrial hydrogen tank?
Yeah, I'm supposed to be
whoops.
making an industrial oxygen tank.
Whoopsie.
Well, you'll have plenty of hydrogen. Oh, and that unlocked new blocks.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I was going to build the big one. And I think that there was a reason I didn't do that. It was probably the reason.
I don't know what new blocks I opened, but let's see if we can find that in here. That unlocked the large hydrogen thruster, the hydrogen thruster, the industrial large hydrogen thruster, and industrial hydrogen thruster. So we got hydrogen thrusters now. That's hydrogen tank. Where's the oxygen tank at? I'm not seeing an oxygen tank.
It's just called oxygen tank under logistics.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
I was typing in O2 for some reason. It's like
I got it.
O2.
Alright, now how do I change this one up?
You can only change it if it has a plus icon on the...
Yep. No, I got it. Steel tubes are heavy.
Yep.
Makes me actually rather glad that I increased our weight limit. Okay. We got an oxygen tank and a hydrogen tank. Now I just got to figure out how to do the piping on this thing. Are those large openings? I think they are. That's going to be very strange if I can do it that way, but okay. Conveyor tubes, I'm guessing?
Yep. If you grab the conveyor junction, that has the plus on it, then it'll give you all the different block
Okay.
type, or all the block sizes, types, whatever.
Conveyor pipe. Oh, well, it makes sense to do this with a pipe.
Yeah, I like the new pipes. They're pretty nice.
Hey, it'll just look nicer.
Oh yeah.
you said that you just wanted to have an oxygen tank on top of the cryo chamber?
He built the big one. The big industrial one. Already.
I was just asking because there's no input on top of the cryo chamber.
No, I was saying put it on top of the O2H2 gen.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. And since he built the big cool looking ones, he definitely can't put that up there.
All right.
Actually glad you got the storage as well. Because the large industrial cargo container can hold 1.2 million.
Nice.
That's the normal is 465,000. So that is quite a bit.
Ah! Tear apart the storages I'm using for my...
You still access it. All the storage is down here at the big one. Anyway. Just get rid of the unnecessary ones now.
Yeah, well, don't get rid of all of them while I'm building, because...
I'm not getting rid of all of them. There's still the two down here. But you can access it through that oxygen tank that Pi's on top of, and you can access it through any port, really. It doesn't have to be a storage one.
Okay, I'm done. Now y'all can tear up whatever you want.
But yeah, all the storage has been consolidated into the large one down below.
How can I see the inventory of the industrial hydrogen tank?
It's on the side here. See the little dots, the black squares?
Oh, the ones that are completely empty.
Yep. Yeah, they're empty. You just put the tanks down and just got them connected, so it's gonna take, for these big ones, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a very long time because this little O2H2 gen is gonna be doing all of this.
It's gonna be the little train that could.
Yep.
Oh, okay. There's a large adapter piece for when that's okay. Awesome. Well, hey, at least I mined up all that ice.
Yep. Yeah, that's good. You mined up all that ice because that's what's going to be put into these tanks.
And then hopefully
the pipe work.
Hope
how it connects perfectly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and it just rather than the tubes,
Low.
this just I don't know. I thought it looked better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a conveyor sort of that's got small tubes or small ports on it as well, but you don't really want to use those because components cannot travel through a small conveyor tube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you usually only use those if you're gonna. The ore can go through it, and oxygen and hydrogen can go through it, but that's it. The regular components cannot be pulled through the small ones.
But hopefully this fixes the cryo chamber issue. That was the whole reason I was building this, because you were talking about the cryo chamber issue.
Mm-hmm.
Now, granted, I realized we didn't need the big freaking hydrogen tank,
But they look cool as hell.
right? You knew exactly where I was going. But it just looks damn cool. Granted, they need to be painted.
Yeah.
We need one that's painted to signify that it's hydrogen, and the other one painted to signify that it's oxygen. And I just don't know what colors to use. Or, honestly, I don't even know how to paint the thing.
Yeah, you hold out a block, like you're gonna place it, and then you middle click to paint, but since you don't have anything selected, you'll have to hit the P key to select your paint, and then
And I'm not going to question how that pipeline is managing to decipher hydrogen and oxygen and separating it into the two tanks, because
it just does. I'd imagine what happens is the O2H2 gen uses the ice to create both, and then it just goes, okay, this is an oxygen tank, so put oxygen in here.
it's a magic pipe.
You have the industrial pack, correct?
Yeah.
I do. Yes.
Thunder, can you pull up the industrial O2 storage?
Industrial storage?
Yeah, the industrial oxygen tank. Can you?
Oxygen.
I say the one that I put down. The one that I put down is the industrial.
I'm gonna have to break the news that I've known for a while now. You built your hydrogen tanks.
Yeah, there's no oxygen tank that's part of the industrial pack. I just see hydrogen.
But it said oxygen.
You started with the oxygen and you scrolled up into the hydrogen.
Oh, now that's stupid. Why would it have both of them on the plus side?
It shouldn't. The oxygen tank does not have an alternate. It's just oxygen tank.
Oh, do you know what he did? Is the oxygen tank has the plus symbol on it?
Yep.
So it's got both oxygen and hydrogen as part of that block group.
Yeah, no, that's why I said it was stupid, because it shouldn't.
Yeah, it is.
That one shouldn't be done.
No, they shouldn't have done that.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I went ahead and built the oxygen tank up there.
No, so Pi was on it this whole time. Didn't say nothing.
Just let me sit there and make a retard out of myself.
You were having fun, so I was like, I'm not going to ruin it yet.
Well, on the plus side, you'll have plenty of hydrogen.
Yep, yeah, I'm not running out of that.
That's actually good, because at some point we're going to be building ships, and building large ships we're going to want hydrogen engines, and those are going to have hydrogen tanks on the ship, so when the base has a whole bunch of hydrogen, you can suck that into the ship instead. So at some point we will need that.
But on the notice of the hydrogen and oxygen, the two small tanks over here are about full.
Where's the oxygen tank? I want to see this.
Right about the hydrogen tank.
Yeah, it's right by the hydrogen one. See, it says oxygen on the side.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull your color here. Control. Oop, I'm gonna have to land. Control Shift middle mouse click. There we go.
Oh, nice. Well, we need to change the hydrogen tanks to a different color.
Yeah, I was looking at the hydrogen hex code. Apparently, there's multiple. Hydrogen is either purple, pink, black, or light blue.
Let's go with light blue.
Okay, I'll pull that hex code.
Yeah,
It's like a bluish green, but yeah. I should be able to type in hex codes. Yeah. Do you want it the same type, the neon?
Yeah, keep it the same texture.
Okay, that's what it's going for.
yeah, because the texture looks cool.
Wait,
Yeah, that's the same texture, but
I've changed my mind.
okay.
That is blinding.
Yeah, hold on. I'm working on
There we go. Okay, that's better. I can work with that.
Yeah, the thing I love about this texture is it gives everything lights. Everything has lights when you use this texture.
Yeah, the only problem with this sea greenish kind of deal is that the hexagonal pattern on it doesn't pop out.
Yeah, let's see if I can fix that as well. Pull this down.
I mean, that's not a critical one.
That's a little better.
And color the
Yeah,
pipe.
really.
Say, well, we'll color the pipe the same color, so that pipe's doing the, yeah.
Oh, that's what I did. Hold on, I broke it. I was using the wrong one. There's two different textures that are exactly the same, but one is neon colorable surface and one is neon colorable lights.
Oh, okay.
And that's what I messed up. That's why we couldn't see the hex pattern. I mean, you can see it if you look real close, but
Yeah.
it's not.
Oh, yeah, that's much better. Much better. Yeah, I like that.
Oh yeah, that's definitely. Yeah, much better.
You missed the elbow up here.
What are you about to say?
So you missed the elbow up here. There you go.
Started that word with an F instead. Fisted the elbow there.
Yeah, no, that looks awesome.
Yeah.
We're getting our stuff all looking all industrial and stuff.
Yep.
Alright, now that we've got the cobalt, the iron, and the nickel, now we gotta get back to the drilling machine. That was a whole lot of distraction for Hey, Congwheel, how you doing, buddy? Oh wait, he's tearing out all the storages up here.
Yeah, I have to leave that one there because there's a wolf. Come here, wolf. Off the platform.
Oh, nope, don't do that.
Tear out this. Yeah, I'm trying to tear out all the storages so people stop filling the little containers.
Well, I figured it was time to go ahead and start filling out all the flooring. What is this? Ow!
I was trying to tear it down, and you walked in front of me. Oops. I need a 6. I said I need a 6. There we go.
I don't know what we're doing here.
I'm putting in the pipe junction so we can put in the cryopods.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're building stuff and things. This is a big thing we're trying to build. But it's been a bit of a slow process. That's understandable. We needed more and more materials, so. But if I go here, this is the blueprint that I'm working on. You can't see it real good here, but it's an automated mining drone. We have no idea how it works, but we're building it. And then we needed an O2 tank to try to make sure we don't die when we, use our cryopods. Well, I built these 2 giant tanks thinking one was hydrogen, one was oxygen, but I was wrong. They're both hydrogen. And so Pi made us an oxygen tank up there at the top. Not die, but why? Well, because when you log in, if you got the upgraded tools, like we do, when you die, you lose everything in your inventory. It's all gone.
So when you log out, it deletes your character. So you basically die.
Alright, new build blocks. I got the gravity generator built.
Oh, nice. Alright, so then the next thing is building an antenna.
Yep, that was actually on my that was the first thing that I had on my list for tonight, but then I wasn't really sure how it worked or anything, so it was.
Yeah, you just build it now. It'll give us that marker, proper marker for the base. All that stuff. And since we have a bunch of processed silver as well, I can make all the medical components I need.
Oh yeah, our the hydrogen on the base is at like 5%, despite the fact that one tank is full, because that's how big the other two are.
Oh yeah, it's accounting for the other 2 hydrogen tanks. So that's why it says 5%.
Yep. Plus it's fighting the actual consumption.
We just gotta be patient for a second here. Yeah, not die. Well, specifically for when you're offline. When you're online, yeah, you can go get your body, collect all your stuff. This is for when we're offline.
Yeah, they did a weird thing when they're just like, okay, well, in multiplayer or on a dedicated server, when you log out, it's not going to save your inventory. It's after a certain amount of time, it's going to delete your character. Which you lose all your inventory. I don't know why they decided that, but... And they've never changed it. It's like every other multiplayer game allows you to save your inventory when you log out of a server.
Alright, antenna's been built.
Sweet.
I do kind of wish that when you put something in the build planner, that it keeps track of how much stuff you've already pulled out and used, rather than trying to refill the entire thing again.
Or when you weld on it, it'll subtract on your build planner. Most of the time. That way, if you go back to the storage and middle click, as long as you don't add it back to your build planner again, it's supposed to keep track.
Yeah, Frostbite, we already had that as a protocol. That's the whole reason we have this storage container over here that's not attached to anything. This is our spot to drop our tools and everything, just in case.
Yeah, we'll still do that for this for the first time, and then if we log back in next time around, if we're still alive, then we'll know it works.
Well, the thing is, it doesn't tell me I'm dead. I just log in and my inventory's empty.
Yep.
So it'll be one of those, make sure you got something in your inventory so that the next time you log in,
Some rock or something.
Yeah.
Alright, how are we on? Oh wow, we've already burned through half of that ice.
But yeah, that thing is going full bore right now. Trying to fill those tanks. It's maxed.
And not even a single green light on either one of them.
Nope.
But it also means that your hydrogen engine shouldn't run out of gas anytime soon.
Ever. Yeah.
I hate not having the armor block finished underneath the hydrogen engine, and yet at the same time, I really like the look of this without having the floor finished underneath it. Well, because it's got these little raised pieces around it that make it look like, it's designed that way on purpose, is what it looks like.
All
right.
It.
Alright, progression. Alright, so that unlocked the laser antenna, the action relay, and the broadcast controller. Okay, so I still need to make a small reactor.
Yeah, and we'll have you place it on this small grid here because it'll be super cheap that way.
And that'll give us the warhead and the explosive barrel. I need to make a rocket launcher. Well, she'll get us the reloadable rocket launcher. I'm just going through trying to see what blocks haven't been unlocked yet. Oh, wow. Looks like that's it.
Yeah, we could probably finish it.
Yeah, I might just focus on
Energy low.
finishing off the unlocks. Well,
Yeah.
I hate to do that because I also want to get that ship finished. But if I unlock all the blocks, then if that ship has any blocks we don't have unlocked, you know where I'm going with that?
Well, that and anybody playing on it later on will be able to just build whatever.
Right.
Don't have to worry about progression anymore.
Exactly.
Alright, I'm going to place down a small reactor for build. Just real quick.
Oh, well, if you make the small reactor, that'll clear that one.
Well, the reason I was saying I'm going to place it down because I'm going to place a tiny one. Which is right here. This tiny little thing is a reactor. That way it'll unlock the block without us having to produce a whole crap load, because the large grid reactors are expensive.
I assumed.
Yeah, they're very expensive. So, this little tiny nodule is a reactor.
Look at that, adding things to the blueprint that weren't on it.
No, I didn't add anything to the blueprint over here by the survival kit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's pie.
I'm just welding whatever it says here.
And say 3 reactor components, I'll get those queued up. 3 reactor components are being made.
I need construction components. Apparently we're all out.
Yeah, I've been using plenty of them on the ship over there.
Let's see. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, the large cargo container doesn't have any construction components in it. Construction components. Let's do like 3,000.
Okay.
Because those are used a lot as well. There, and it's producing.
Well, that's why I put the 2 assemblers there. And I was even thinking about might have to spread the base out a little bit more. Which, I mean, we already talked about. Eventually I want to cover the entire island. Here in the middle of the ice lake. But I was thinking probably need to put down another refinery. Because that one refinery is just running awfully slow. So we put out a second refinery. Alright, fine, they'll both run slow, but we can have them both doing separate ingots.
Well, the good thing about the refinery is they'll pull whatever, but you can separate them manually.
Right.
But they will pull they individually automatically pull and start pulling stuff out of the inventory.
But as long as we set whatever the primary is for each refinery, then that'll be what it focuses on until we run out.
Yep, until we run out of ore. Your reactor components are done. A whole bunch of construction components are done.
Alright, let me finish this smoke, and then I'll go do that.
Okay.
Yeah, Pi, that's a really big blueprint.
You talk if I had a, giant-sized welding torch.
Yeah, well, you can make a ship, put some welders on it. You'll have to fill it with inventory, but it was just the rocket launcher and the
Yeah,
reactor, right?
that's all I saw it was left to do.
Okay, I placed you a rocket launcher as well.
He didn't grab any construction components. Inventory. Put everything away. Wait a second. Oh, it still has the antenna in there for some reason.
Hooray!
All right. All right, now checking the progression. Double checking to make sure nothing's grayed out. Yep, that's done. Alright, yeah. That's got all the blocks unlocked.
Very nice.
Right? Space Engineers runs on construction components the way Satisfactory runs on screws.
Yep. And the steel plate and iron plate are also around the same level. Yeah, almost everything has steel plate in it.
But now that we've got everything unlocked, we should have no problem building any blueprints or anything.
Nope.
It's way up in the sky. Oh, I have an unknown signal. T-minus 6 minutes, 4.60 kilometers, but it's up in the sky.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, if you look at my stream, you'll see it.
Yeah, weird. Flyover, maybe, and... Very interesting.
Not with only 3% left in my hydrogen tank. I do like the gun you made for me.
Oh yeah, the precision rifle.
Yeah.
Yep, very nice.
Alright. We got cryo chambers. I'm assuming you're building 3 more on this side? Yep.
No,
Yep.
just 4. There's only 4 of us so far.
Hey, may as well build 2 more. Well, because I've been talking to Eric, but he had to have eye surgery today. And so the intention was for him to join us.
Oh, I forgot about that trench.
Yeah.
I almost drove into it.
Oh, the trench that I put down on the ground over there?
No, the trench that I mined underneath the base.
Oh.
Going around, I was parking my vehicle out of the way, and I almost drove into that big old trench.
Oh, we need to make an actual parking spot for your truck, since you've got the connector on it, so that just in case.
Yeah,
We got.
It'll be a garage I'm going to build for it down at the ice level,
Okay.
and then I'll have a connector inside there, which will be really nice. Okay, I will build 2 more cryopods then.
Well, say Kong Beal, I don't know if you're still in chat, but we got Wednesday nights with Dragonheim. All right, we're gonna expand that a little bit. I need. Oh, yeah, I see we're both in the same thought process there.
Yeah. Like, I'm going to go all the way around with it. That way there's one more block of space at least to walk
Yep.
around these giant tanks.
Well, especially on that side, yeah.
Alright.
Okay,
This is
cool.
a little more room.
Yep. And actually, on this side, I wanted to go out one more. Don't know why, I just do.
Reasons and such.
It's, you know, my gut is going, yeah, no, we're going to need to have a little bit of room here. Because I did too wide on this side. Yeah, see, you did one wide. So,
Okay. Yep, that's
Good.
too wide all the way around.
okay. Yeah, that just gives a little extra walking room around the, around everything.
Yeah.
Apparently, we have Gatling turrets somewhere.
Yeah. Wait, somewhere. What do you mean? Like we have them available yet?
Well, no,
No, there's some on the base, I think.
there's some on the base somewhere.
Maybe it's Catfish Pepper.
Oh, it's this ship. Yeah. This ship has two little Gatling turrets on it.
Oh, that's what it's picking up. Okay.
Yeah, because it's connected to the base, it's going to pick up all the blocks connected to the base.
Right.
Yeah, you'll know if it's on the actual base grid if you're accessing the base grid and it's white. If it's a different color, then it's a different grid.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the ship over here is being all pretty now.
Oh, look at you! You're getting there going.
Alright.
Yeah. Now that I'm free, I can come over and help.
Right.
Well, the stale point is we do not have enough motors being made at the moment. I'm making them, but they are slow.
Yeah, well, I did prioritize it to start processing nickel again.
Well, but that's also why I built two assemblers. So now I'm definitely thinking second refinery might be a need. But I don't know if I can squeeze it in there.
Just plop it on top.
Yeah, we just pipe it. It's all gonna get moved anyway, it's all temporary. We'll actually start carving ourselves out a proper base. Yeah.
Yeah, but I want to make sure it actually connects.
Well, you don't have to direct connect it. You can plop it anywhere and we can pipe it. We can put pipes to it.
Oh, come on. Sort yourself. Alright, it's functional, it just needs to be hooked up.
Okay. Hooray! Look what I built. Very fancy.
I buried myself in a corner.
Oops.
Oh, now what are you tearing up?
We no longer need the little survival kit.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, we got a big old medical room now.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
It's not a room, it's just a thing.
Yeah. But if you step into it here, you can customize your character. You gotta hit F on the...
Oh, good.
Hit F on the thing. Yeah, that's the fancy one too. That's the corner medical room.
Alright, there we go. Refinery's hooked up. Oh, this one decided it's just going to make silver. Okay.
Yeah, well, it automatically pulled from the system immediately, so you have to pull what you want it to process in there first.
Well, what are we needing? What's our priority? Cobalt. All the nickel's been processed.
No, 173,000 nickel is still in the storage.
Okay.
That's the raw ore.
Yep, I see it.
47,000 cobalt, 191,000 magnesium, 68,000 silver.
Oh, we might run out of iron. There's only 51,000 there.
Oh, that's probably why motors aren't being made. So yeah, nickel. Because the other one, it processed all its nickel that was in its inventory, but since its inventory was still full, because it pulled other ores, it didn't pull any more nickel and started processing something else.
Yep. So I've got this processing nickel now.
Okay, that'll help with the production and all that.
Hey, where's my captain's seat to sit in?
I removed it.
I liked it. I liked it because I could sit down and be lazy.
Yeah.
Hey, Dave Monte. Oh, 15 likes, 30 viewers. Wow.
Heck yeah.
All right. Oh, that needs a paint job. Okay. But
So
that's
hold out a block, like you're gonna place it, and aim at the paint job you want to copy, and hit, is it Shift P? Yeah.
okay.
And then go up to the thing you want to paint and middle click.
Cool. Well, how'd you manage to do the entire conveyor in one go?
Control Shift middle mouse click.
Okay.
And
Oh,
what
but
that does is it paints the entire grid.
oh, damn! So it just screwed up the hydrogen tanks.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's still. Let's pull that down.
Now we're not going to know what's going in there.
Yeah, it's not labeled, so we'll never know.
Yep. Still no green lights on those. I think it's going to take a very, very, very long time.
It is, yeah.
I think it's going to take a lot more ice too.
Probably. Eventually at some point.
But to be honest, you know, that's the whole reason we're trying to build this thing. See if we can make it go do stuff for us. This place is actually looking pretty awesome.
Okay, here's your captain's chair.
Oh, thank you. My chair of laziness.
Yep.
Yeah, sadly, this year I didn't do a DDG birthday stream because had so much going on that weekend that I didn't even know when I was going to be home, so it was hard to plan a stream.
Meteor storm inbound.
But chat, y'all get a chance to, and Frostbite, you can throw his link in there. Trev's birthday was today. Just like my birthday was this past Friday. Alright, I think they're dodging us.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, but honestly, having Pi and Tundra here with me in the game and with what we're doing, I'm actually really enjoying this. Because, like I said, my last couple of times playing this game turned me off of this game something hard. But now, starting from beginning and, getting to discuss things with the guys and going, all right, I don't think we're producing enough. That's the whole reason we built the extra assembler. And then we figured out that we weren't refining fast enough. Let's build another refinery. Oh, the refinery I put up. We need to put the things on it.
Oh yeah. Yield modules.
Yeah. Okay, I'll look those up in just a second. Let me put a cigarette and I'll figure out how to make those.
Yep, I'm building interior turrets at the moment.
Somebody please come rescue me. I'm being attacked by wolves.
Heck are you? Are you?
Oh, I heard them.
Oh, they're under the platform.
Yep.
I couldn't see them because I stepped away for a smoke, so.
Wolves.
Yeah, I got some pictures in my head on how to build the base. Yeah, looking nice. Have turrets. Have the turrets auto-fed with bullets.
Well, these will be interior turrets, so they won't be auto-fed, but they're super cheap to make ammo for, and they'll protect us.
That works. Will they prevent meteors from hitting our base?
Actually don't know about that. We'll find out, maybe. Everything's happening at once.
Yeah. This is episode 3. So total hours played, I'm sitting at around 12 hours. Well, I'm new to the game, Dave, aren't I?
I'll send you a message on Discord. Just letting you know.
You did?
I'm going to.
Oh. Let's see. Okay. What was I working on? It's working on a bunch of different things. So hopefully those refineries are going to work out okay for us. Hey, double check this. Hopefully that one word answered your question.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm still very new to the game. I built this thing thinking it was an oxygen tank. Turns out it's not. Oh, and I left this conveyor piece here as a T, just in case. Oh, sweet. Now I'm starting to think organization and all that kind of stuff, so. Yeah, Thunder, just tell them to join any one of the voice channels, and I'll drag them down. Grady's hopping in right around the time that I'll be closing up here in the next half an hour or so. So the guy that did all the artwork for me that y'all haven't got to see yet, for the emojis and the badges and everything for memberships, this is his ship that he built, and sounds like he's going to be joining us tonight as well. Alright, now I'm trying to figure out which blocks are safe to build. Well, grab that one. That one should be safe. Looking at where you got this thing connected. Okay. Okay. Well, I was enjoying it so much even after the first episode we did that I went ahead and purchased all the DLC. Now, Grant, after we built this blueprint, I think I am going to want to repaint it. At the very least. Ow. I keep running my face into things at high velocity.
Yeah. Is it fun?
Yeah.
I should do it more than once.
Hey, I'm just glad I got a helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see Jinx. Give me just a second, and I'll pull him in. All right. Hey, Knucklehead. All right, give me a second, chat. Be right back. All right, now we got Jinx with us too. Oh, let me turn up his volume because the game is loud. Yeah, no, it's not a thing of I can't hear you on Discord. It's I'm trying to hear you over the game, and I want to make sure that chat can hear you. So, Jinx, welcome to your very first live DDG stream.
Hello.
Yeah, did you see what I posted up in general? You like the way I hyped up the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a fun little thing. I've been playing around with ChatGPT.
All right. The idle movement doesn't want to work on these interior turrets.
Oh, you're gonna actually build the Cowboy Bebop freighter? Oh man, that'll be epic. 'Cause it's got to be big enough to hold his little fighter jet.
Yeah, the Bebop would be quite an achievement.
Yeah. But if you're gonna do it, you gotta build Spike's little red ship that goes inside of it too. And the thing with Spike's ship is it's supposed to be able to fly in space and in atmosphere. That's true, Frost, but I didn't think about that because it's also got a Valentine's ship in it at times.
Yep, and jet.
Yeah.
And
then you're gonna have to tame one of the wolves, so you can have Einstein, and then you have to find somebody to be Ed.
got any fans of Halo? We have a blueprint on here at the UNSC Pillar Bottom. There's a massive freaking ship.
Alright, so I think we're pretty close to. I think we're close to the ass end of this is just about put together.
Just about, yeah.
It's still got a lot more on the front end, but. And I must suggest building one connector at a time.
Yeah.
What is this?
That's antenna.
Oh, okay.
And this is the control block, that little white thing.
Oh, and a remote control. Okay.
Yep. That's how the computer flies the ship.
Oh, DOG! Thank you for the raid, brother.
Welcome, Raiders.
Alright, well, I'm going to hold off on trying to build that remote control because I got a feeling there's blocks that attach to it. So, let's go with this block up here. Oh, no. Let me just get out of the way.
Yeah, I just went and grabbed the components for the little conveyor junction there. Oh, and there's the programmable block right there.
Oh, Alhoon Gaming, thank you so much for the subscription. Much appreciated. Alright, now let's do oh, okay, I got plenty of hydrogen on me. Okay. People just pushing me around and everything on my stream. Oh my goodness. Right click. Ah, it's not quite connected. I was kind of hoping that these little tunnels that you have connected to the cryopods also connected to our storage.
Oh no, I'd have to put a, actually, we could do something like that. Hold on. It is connected to storage, it's just you can't access the thing unless I get one of these on there.
Oh, okay. Well, I just figured in the overall, while we're building that thing, it'd make it easier.
There you go, now you can access the storage.
Hey, Reese, how are you? Cool. Well, that'll make it easier if we're doing the right click and middle click thing going back and forth. This is still one hell of a blueprint.
Yeah. It's a crazy miner.
Doing all right, thank you, Reese. Oh, we got DOG, and then we got Reese, and then we got Reese and DOG. Oh, wow. But yeah, very much. Thank you for the sub. That is epic. Okay, you know what? Hold on, wait. Let's. Alright, build planner. Why is it not adding the remote control to my build planner?
Because it can't be built yet. Technically, you're gonna have to. Oh no, it should be built.
I've
added it for me.
I've unlocked all the blocks.
Yeah, I can add it. Is your build planner full?
No, my build planner is empty.
Okay. Oh, the remote control block. No, I could add that one too. And the antenna. Can you not add them? Must be a server shenanigans thing.
Yeah, well, I got a thing down here. Got a thing down here that I can do.
It might be a server shenanigans thing where I think I've noticed sometimes I won't be able to add stuff to my build planner, and then I'll go to add it later and it'll add it just fine, like nothing's wrong.
What is this thing?
That's your
programmable block. Okay.
Yeah, that's where the script is going to be.
Yeah, it's not letting me. I must be missing something. But the programmable block, I can't. I cannot build. Oh, wait.
there's some lag going on, I think.
Yeah. Well, we do have 4 of us out here.
There we go.
I have to do something. I had to, Frostbite. My arm was twisted. Yeah.
Energy low.
Oh, okay. Let me go sit down in my lazy seat.
Don't build that connector yet. Some blocks behind it we gotta finish.
But hey, this many people working on that ship. We're making fast work getting that thing put together. Now we're just limited on how fast do we make ingots and product.
Yep.
So I saw your little ship, Jinx. It looks cute.
Yeah.
No, I like it. I thought it actually looked pretty cool. I like the paint job on it and everything. I mean, it looks like you're trying to play Tron.
Yeah.
But I really like the look of it. Oh,
Fighter jet style.
yep. But then I don't know if you saw, but we done a little bit of expansion on the base this year last on.
Yeah. Filled in the floor. Got some more machines.
Oh no, you didn't see what happened. I was trying to build an oxygen tank.
Uh-huh.
I thought that was an oxygen tank.
The industrial hydrogen tank.
Well, because I selected oxygen tank, and it had options, and so I scrolled through and I looked for the oxygen tank. Looked like the industrial hydrogen. I was like, cool. We'll have an industrial hydrogen and industrial oxygen. And then Pi had to break the news to me that only hydrogen has the tanks like that.
I mean, strange. You think if it holds one, it'd hold the other just fine, but
Right? So I was a little upset at first, but I was like, you know what? It still looks awesome, so we're going to leave it just as it is. It's just going to take a really long time to fill those up.
extra hydrogen. Yeah.
But that also means that the hydrogen engine that Tundra made isn't going to run out of gas anytime soon.
Well, no. Definitely not. Especially with the 2 mining ships. You guys could get so much ice so fast.
Oh, well, the mining ship that I'm making right now, you don't drive it.
It drives itself.
You tell it where to go.
Yep, it's scripted and everything.
That's pretty neat.
If you want to throw that kind of suggestion, Davante, then I suggest dropping a link into my Discord for me to check out. You know, rather than try to drop it in chat here, drop it into my Discord. And I'll definitely check it out when I have a chance. So, got a lot of real life stuff still going on. Man, number of viewers keeps on growing.
You're like, I'm gonna go to bed. Never mind.
Right? Man, we got like 45 viewers right now with 20 likes. All right, chat. I'm grabbing a quick smoke. Hey, and chat, if y'all are enjoying the stream, if you're enjoying what you're watching, don't forget to hit that like button. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Don't forget to hit that notification button. It really helps out the channel. And I am looking to try to grow a little bit. So, you know, every like, every subscription, you know, helps out the channel a ton. And I play mostly survival games, building games. I really play a pretty hefty variety of things, but they're all they all have kind of a similar theme. I think the only one that I like to play that doesn't fall into the theme of everything else I play is Kingdoms Reborn. But even then, it still kind of fits. Tomorrow we're actually planning on jumping into some RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Also, if you join the Discord, I have a DDG schedule that'll let you know what game I'm playing every night of the week. All right. Oh, I know, Frostbite, but the RuneScape Dragon Wilds is a brand new game, and it looks pretty cool. I appreciate your reason, DOG. Oh, did we run out of materials?
We ran out of ice.
Oh my goodness!
We can't fill our hydrogen. I'm gonna go get some more. Yeah, you're trying to fill two massive tanks.
Well, I don't understand what's taking it so long. I mean, you know.
Yeah, one O2 H2 gen trying to fill all of that.
Sounds perfectly reasonable.
Oh, this got all kinds of weird connecting blocks. I want to make sure we don't miss one.
Yeah, there's behind the connector, there is 3 gyros.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I see them. All right, got it.
I was getting ready to do those, and I went to fill my hydrogen tank and noticed we were out of ice.
Oh, I hit the wrong button on that. It's right click. Right click. Give me the gyro. Come on. I'm trying to add a gyro to the... It's not letting me add the gyros to my build planner. Alright, Dave, I'll check it out. Alright, hold off on going any further, guys, because otherwise we're going to have a hard time getting to these interior components that haven't been made.
Alright. I got one of the 3 gyros for you.
Okay. For some reason it's not adding it to my build planner, so...
I can't get that 3rd one in the back. Alright.
Fill up with ice pretty damn quickly.
Okay, so it wasn't just me.
Yeah, I've collected a full inventory of ice. I was not paying attention. I went to 90,000 by accident.
Oh!
I gotta be a little careful.
So you're feeling a little heavy.
A little bit. Like when I press space, it almost doesn't want to go up any further. Like,
See, as big as this thing is, though, I'm kind of wondering what kind of storage this actually got.
I've seen one large cargo and one medium somewhere as well.
Okay.
It's got at least that much.
Right, but I mean, if it's automated, it's going to automatically go back and forth, and it's going to
Fuel low.
deliver. Then
Fuel critical.
I'm glad you're back, because my fuel's critical.
Yep. Yeah, she is very heavy.
Let's see if he can land it.
And she's locked.
There's enough to fill up my tank.
Everybody's just in line.
Right?
Ice is here. Quick. And my tank's full. Sweet.
Did we get that gyro on that side taken care of?
I got the 3 lower ones. Yep,
Okay.
they're all built.
There's one on the top that hasn't been built.
Yeah.
Got 2 up top there.
Alright, I got that one finished.
And the other one is also done. Looks like that's the gyros.
Alright. Try to look underneath. Alright, there's a block there that's not finished. Man, somebody put some serious thought into this build.
Oh yeah. And especially if it's working automatically, it's got to be perfect.
Someone get a little crazy.
Yeah, there's some serious Space Engineers players on this game.
that.
It's a good looking ship too. Oh, geez, and the number of drills that are on the end of this thing. Because I think it's got like 10 drills on it. Oh, I'm assuming you already added him to our, yep, I see. Never mind.
What's that?
I was saying, I'm assuming you already added him to our faction.
Yeah, we accept everyone, so I had him join it.
No, he left me a part of the Space Fighters.
He joined as part of the Space Fighter faction. Why? Who knows?
Because
So
he's booting new players into random factions. Why not?
Yeah, you threw yourself in with the wolves and the spiders there.
Really?
So he couldn't join. Yeah, he couldn't join at first because he had negative 1,500 reputation with our faction.
Oh my goodness.
So he wasn't able to join. He had to leave his current faction and then join us.
Oh, let's see.
Sorry, I spawned in.
Looks like I need to go to the assembler because we are out of steel plates.
Oh. Yeah, just queue us up like 5,000 or something like that.
So where you need steel plates at?
Well, we're out of steel plates on the base.
I was curious if we were working on a specific part, because I got a small handful.
Wait. Really? No, that can't be right.
Oh, something else.
Okay, it's working on it, but just taking a little bit of time. What's this one doing?
Yeah, these interior turrets are not shooting. What the heck? They're not even working. Which I find very strange.
So what did you get for leaving AI in charge of Hastings?
Alright, so we got nickel and silver being processed right now. I know, but apparently this is built in a way to eject the ice and rock. But you can tell it not to eject, but according to the instructions on it, you need to be careful with how you do that. Looks like we've almost got this thing finished. I'm waiting for the nickel to process. Sorry, guys. Although I will say, Tundra, if the ship has emptied, or you or Pi, anybody except for me driving that thing.
What do you need?
I think we need more nickel.
You've already processed 127,000 nickel? No, you got 150,000 in the inventory thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you go into your inventory, into the base's inventory, scroll all the way down to the large industrial cargo container.
Oh, okay, yep, I see.
Yeah, it's just the reason they're not pulling it is because their inventories have already got ore in them. They're already got sufficient amount. They only take a certain amount of certain things.
Well, it should be automatically putting the processed stuff into the regular inventory.
It doesn't unless its own inventory is full. Then it'll push into the cargo containers.
Gotcha.
But it will. But the assemblers will pull out of the refinery as well.
Yeah, interior turrets. They got a few bullets. Are those the right bullets for those turrets?
Yep. Yeah, you use the rifle for the interior turret.
Well, but is it that rifle magazine that it needs to be using?
It doesn't matter. It'll use either of them. Any of them.
Okay.
I can prove it by shooting this turret. If I hit control, so I can shoot it.
Okay. So maybe those turrets are strictly manual?
No, these turrets are automatic. It's just they will target up to 600 meters away if they like. I just can't get the idle movement to work on them for some reason. I don't know why.
Okay.
Usually the idle movement, they'll kind of rotate in random directions.
Oh, well, I mean, as long as they're shooting the wolves, I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, there's a dead wolf over here on this hillside. And we haven't seen any wolves in a while. I'll have to wait for an attack.
Okay, so that's what a turret looks like.
That's the little ones, yeah. Those are just, they're called interior turrets. You mainly use them on interior base, on the interior of it.
Gotcha.
But they're a lot cheaper than the Gatling turrets. And the Gatling turrets, they need special ammo. We have to make the Gatling turret boxes. So it's just like, yeah, we already got a bunch of rifle, and just use a bit of that.
There's stuff behind that one.
There's stuff behind this one?
Yeah, there's stuff that's not built behind that one.
Shit.
I was trying to build it, but I'm out of interior plate.
See, here I was trying to be helpful. But no, I went and screwed it up. It is kind of cool seeing this many people working on building this one machine. Hey, Ashes.
Yeah, we just gotta be careful not to run into each other too quickly while we're flying.
Right?
Yeah, because if we collide at a certain velocity, we'll both die.
Oh, well, hold on. Let me back up a little bit then. That way I get a running. Oh, Ashes, dude. Thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Much appreciated. You are a legend, sir. Alright, don't build that, because there's a whole lot of stuff in here that hasn't been built yet. Oh, yeah. I think I see what y'all are talking about. So, if I take this... Oh.
We're all going for that same connector. Somebody's gonna get hurt. It's gonna be, and it will be glorious.
Wow, this thing's got... Alright. I'm getting out of here because that stuff's starting to get complicated. I'm going to leave it to the professionals.
Man, there's two.
Because it's a bunch of little tiny puzzle pieces all connecting together.
That is the fun of blueprint ships. They're really complicated.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I didn't realize that it would do that. I was worried that after we put stuff in place, that if we, deleted or we ground out the thing, that it wouldn't show up on the blueprint anymore.
Oh, no. Delete away.
Well, that way we can make sure we get all the little tiny blocks that go in this thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of little conveyor tubes everywhere. A lot of it's moving all the ore around.
Well, I guess I picked out a really fun build for tonight.
Yeah. Fuel critical. I like that it tells you fuel is critical after you've already run out of fuel.
Oh yeah.
It's just like, thanks.
Yeah, you're left just sitting there going, you don't say. You kind of wish that you could have a parachute for your character.
Funny enough, they do have parachutes. They just don't work that way.
Yeah, the problem is I noticed the parachutes are for the vehicles and not for the person.
Yeah. Well, they're mainly for re-entry. If you are a ship that blasts off and coming back down, but you don't have the thrusters to be in atmosphere. So
if I've flown up really high with my little jetpack, that's still re-entry. And I'd rather not turn into Raggedy Ann or Raggedy Andy. Oh yeah. And there we go again. We've talked about this over the last couple of weeks. I keep on bringing up, references that really, unless you're my age or older, you're not going to get the reference. Because just thinking about it, none of my kids are going to know who the heck Raggedy Ann and Raggedy Andy are. And I try to make it a point not to go political on my streams or anything, but the thought just dawned on me going, hey, you know what? I bet there's something in the Raggedy Ann and Raggedy Andy books that somebody could make controversial.
Everything's controversial.
Right?
It don't matter what it is.
Well, it's like the whole thing that I was talking about. I guess probably about a month, wasn't half ago. The whole thing. Well, I'm offended that you're offended that I'm offended.
Yep. Well, I'm offended that you're offended that I'm not offended.
Well, I'm offended that you're not offended then.
I'm sure you have somebody go, well, I'm offended. Yeah.
And then there's that kind of person that just starts one in the background and slowly backs out and watches the chaos.
And yet, I think about my that was me during my 20s. I'd walk into the party, make a comment, and just go, all right, well, let's see how this plays out.
Yep.
Because it, well, during my 20s, even though I work in IT, as a hobby, I like to study human behavior. And so I'd walk into large groups of people, usually parties with friends that I knew, people that I knew. It wasn't just random group. And I'd make a random comment. And then just watch how the hive mind, I mean, you know, I'd have like 50 people at my house. And I'd say a little nugget of something to someone. And of course, I'd always follow it up with going, hey, don't tell anyone, but, you know, and then I'd watch how that spread and how, and forgive my phraseology on this, but this is the only way I know how to phrase it, because this is the thing that I was taught. But the Chinese phone line, where, you know, you line up all the kids together and you whisper a phrase to one kid, and that kid whispers a phrase to the next kid, and you go down the line of 20 kids, and by the time you get to the last kid, the phrase that the last kid heard is not even close to what the original phrase was.
I used to do that with drawings as well. You'd have one drawing and say copy it the best you can, and then that drawing gets passed on to the next person.
Oh.
And it just devolves into the kind of thing that looked like the original image.
Oh, no, that gives me a fun idea for Monday night. Well, I was trying to come up with what I was going to do with the Lions. And actually, this is one where I can say I want to include all the dens, bring all the kids together, and teach them about how bad gossip is. Exactly, Prospect. All right, Pi. Have yourself a great night. Thank you so much for joining us. And
Good fun.
I'll try to ping you like maybe an hour before I'm gonna do RuneScape tomorrow.
All right, yeah, because I need to log on that and do a little bit of learning. But
yeah, I mean,
you guys have a good one.
I didn't do a lot with it. I played for like an hour and a half. The learning curve didn't seem to be that big.
Gotcha.
The game definitely has a little bit of a grind to it.
Right. No, there's a RuneScape on it, so do the expect.
Right?
All right, you guys all take care. Bye.
All right, buddy. You have yourself a great night. Wait, it's right click to add to the. Oh, never mind. No, I keep on getting the middle mouse stick and the right click backwards.
Yeah.
With the hologram. Oh, nothing else is connecting to those?
look like.
Yeah, looks like we've damn near got all of it done.
Oh, those are the ejectors.
Yep, because the ship, when it mines straight down, so all the ejectors eject out the front.
Makes sense.
Just peek around the back, make sure there's no shiny bits in the back.
Yeah, I'm trying to see behind all these drills, just make sure all the conveyor tubes are hooked up.
Looks like it to me.
So I've checked a couple of times for conveyor tubes because we were hiding a few of them.
Yep. Yeah, the only bad thing about bright colors is when you get the hologram. The hologram is around the same color as whatever the paint job is.
Well-
But if you get bright colors, it's really hard to see.
Like the same problem we were having on the cyber ship over there.
Yeah.
It's not hard for me to see because on my screen it looks like it's on an old CRT television.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, like, when you get really bright colors like this orange here, it's really hard to tell if the blocks have been complete or not. Unless they're partially built or...
Alright, so then we gotta figure out how does this thing work?
Yes.
Alright, well,
Is that everything?
I think. I think that's got it finished. Now, surely it's got to have some kind of fuel for those engines.
Engines?
These little thrusters that are all over it?
No, those are Atmos. Those are Electrica.
Okay, so that's why we have all the freaking batteries.
Yep, it's battery power. But we do need to get this thing connected to a connector so it can charge. So we can charge the batteries before it tries to take off and do anything.
Okay. It's at an odd angle.
No, not like that. You'll see. Just need to... Let me fly! I have a full hydrogen tank. Thank you. Jeez. That connector's flush, yeah, so it will lock on.
So I don't know how to tell it to do what we want it to do.
I do not either. I know we can pilot it remotely because it's got a remote control block. Maybe that's what it means?
Yeah, I'm wondering if we actually have to just kind of give it a path to go back and forth on.
So
Yeah,
there's
'cause-
a terminal somewhere over here. I've seen it.
Let's see.
Computer
If
thing.
we go and sit
Yeah,
in
there
the
we are.
seat. Yeah, the computer, that's the programmable block, so...
Oh, well, I don't want to mess with that then.
Yeah.
I would like to see what's going on, but I don't want to mess with that.
Right? I'm in the same boat there, Jinx. Even though I'm the one that chose this blueprint.
Now that's static grid. Small grid, is that the grid?
Oh, that's all you had to do? And it's actually charging?
It's not
No.
charging, man.
No, I don't see it charging.
Alright, I think I'm in control of it.
Okay.
So that's the
Would
camera.
you like it?
Not yet. Need to find the... Is there a camera on the back of this thing?
There's a camera on the side of this thing. There is a camera on the back of this thing, yes.
Okay.
You have one front view, one side view, and one back view.
Am I moving it right now?
No, but I think it's because it's still attached.
I was just...
Try the sides.
I think I'd have to come over here and disconnect it.
I don't see any activity on the sides.
It's weird, because it thinks I'm trying to move it.
See, even though it's connected to the ground, if he's trying the side thrusters, they'd still fire.
Oh, I
So-
haven't tried the thrusters.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
side
thrusters are working.
There you go. You're good. You got it.
All right, so should I disconnect you?
Fuel low.
I think so.
Okay,
Fuel critical.
you're disconnected.
I don't know which way up is.
Well,
It's eating through
you're blowing up a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I think maybe this should have been built upright.
Oh, yep. Oh, it's taking off. I'm not doing that.
Well, you better level it out.
Bye, Tundra.
Okay.
My lord.
Okay, I've got it on the ground. So I've got keys for programmable blocks 1, 2, and 3. Does that description say what those do?
It does not. But I saw you blew up a lot of stuff. Hope,
I think that was mostly platform, right?
hopefully that was all platform.
Yeah.
One of the lights is slightly damaged, but most of these are bending back into shape, so
Yeah.
I don't think any of the internals got severely messed
So,
up.
so you're looking to try to turn this thing upright, so the drills are pointed down.
Yeah, the thing is the way the remote control block was placed inside this thing is it was placed sideways, so all my controls are sideways.
Right.
I need to figure out which way goes up and down, and
All right. Well, you're not going the right way right now.
yeah, I can see that.
Hold on. There you go. That's it. That's it. Wait.
I take my hands off the controls. I can't stop.
You had the right one to upright yourself.
I locked myself to the ground. Stop. Well, I'm holding right, which is pushing me down towards the ground, I think.
Try left.
Yeah, I go left and it doesn't go. So it doesn't have enough thrust.
I see. You don't happen to have an option to disable the thrusters on this thing, do you?
No.
Well, and then you still got the really big thrusters. Oh.
They're sideways.
I see what you're talking about. We need to use a piston, a jack, to turn this thing up to where the drills are pointed towards the ground.
Yeah, I was just about to suggest Tundra's favorite method of saving my ass when I flip the car over.
Yeah, because I can't do it myself. This thing's way too heavy for the thrusters.
Yeah. Well, and that's what I'm looking at. It's got the big thrusters. I see how this is built now. It needs to be turned completely upright. So we need a jack to lift it up so the drills are pointed down. But looking at this, that also means that when it comes over here to deliver, it needs to have a tube that's taller than the drills.
Yep. Does have a connector pointing downwards that it can connect to. Which means we can't charge that until that is built. And the current thing is, I'm holding downwards so it doesn't slide anymore.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Maybe
Got
this
it.
block's
I got an idea.
Yeah, it didn't there.
It'd been nice if they had said that, hey, this needs to be built in a certain position.
So,
Look out.
what am I looking out for?
I'm gonna have to let this thing slide, I think.
Nope. You can let go.
You got blocks?
You can let go.
Cool.
I didn't put much in the way, but
He gave you a door stop.
but you're not sliding anywhere.
Good. Means I get out and take a look. Yeah, we're gonna need more than just that piston.
Yeah, I just didn't know.
Oof, this is gonna be tough. We might have to build thrusters on it temporarily. Temporary large thrusters on the back here pointing downwards, so we can actually get off the ground and then we can rotate it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so we need some large thrusters to put on the back here temporarily. Yeah.
But
That piston is going to go a whole total of 2.5 meters, or 2 meters, sorry, which is smaller than the block you're standing on.
well, Tundra, I really hope you're recording as well,
Yeah.
because it's midnight. I'm gonna have to call it a night.
Okay. Yeah,
But
we can get that fixed.
we got quite a bit done tonight. We added a lot to the base, and we built that big thing. And once we can get it up right and figure out how to program it, then it'll be. I think that thing's gonna be amazing for us. But until then, yeah. It's not a matter of turning off the thruster control group. It's the fact that it's on a slope. That's why we had to put a door stop in front of it.
Yeah, it's the fact that it's on its side and it's only got 6 thrusters. This thing, that ship weighs 65,000 kilograms just by itself. So, yeah, it weighs way too much to be able to use the side thrusters at all.
So, but all right. Well, we got 42 viewers. Hey, chat! Don't forget to check out WSI. He doesn't stream live, but he does record our sessions that we do together. He does some editing and whatnot, and he shows off some really good stuff. In the meantime, let's take a quick look in our customization here, and a little late, so let's see who's on. Trav! Dude, you showed up just as I'm wrapping up the stream. But thank you so much for being here. And happy birthday again, brother. Alright, I'll give you guys a choice. Schedule 1 or Ashenfall, which is the new RuneScape thing that I'll be doing tomorrow. That's the opposite direction you wanted that to go.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. All I did was build a thruster. It decided that it wanted to rotate.
Oh, because of the weight. This is getting even more complicated. So what do y'all think? Actionville or Schedule 1? I'm thinking Alright, Trev. It's your birthday. I'll let you have the choice there. So alright, that's all set up, so we're gonna go raid So Not Yours. She's playing a little bit of Schedule 1. Alright, chat. Like I said, I do have to wrap it up here. I may stay on a little bit longer with Tundra and Jinx, but yeah, I do need to wrap up the stream so that I can actually, go to bed.
And we ran ourselves out of iron.
So, alright, chat. I'll see y'all tomorrow with some RuneScape Dragonfall.
Later.